Both are going. Now we need to grab the YouTube end link. Welcome. If anyone's already here on Twitch, I sincerely doubt it. Watch your how you went on Discord. Ah, oops. What the hell? Wait. Okay, my voice is okay. Mic's a bit weird-ish. There we go. So that's what my voice sounds like. Definitely not my mental image. 1, 2. Oh, fuck off. 2 and 3. Perfection. And we're done with that bit. So now we're all ready. So Final Fantasy 14. Let's go. So what's going on over here? The mistress of the dance is here along with her apprentice. Seems they've acquired a Christmas tree while I was gone, named Rob Anybody. Brilliant name. Yeah, I really like Christmas glamours. Hobo Santa. Oh my god, no, Santa! Didn't expect Hobo Santa to be here. The Yuri bench is back to its classic duo. Anything else going on? It doesn't honestly look like it. Next bit, I'll probably just do a guild test while I'm waiting, because I haven't done my dailies on this today yet. So where do I need to go for chasing Ivy? Over in Gridania. So let's just teleport over. New Gridania. Ba-ba-da. Oh. Perfection. Because I have more than enough gil to not care about teleporting. Oh, can I get... Oop, that's the wrong view. No. I just need to get on this ledge here first. And... oh, that looks like I can. Yes, you can! You can get on top of here. Can you get on that one? Probably not, no. Oh, wait, sprint. Sprint. You can probably sprint that. I'm not certain if sprint momentum carries over to when you're jumping. But if it does, you can probably make that. So, sprint. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Sad. How much currency do I have right now? 30k storm seals, 1k gil, sorry, 1 mil gil. How many ventures on my mandrill saucer points? And I've maxed out my tomestones of poetics. Okay, nice. I should probably buy the coats her highest eye level gear, which is summoner outfit. But no, I probably just should, because there's a bunch of level 50 ones locked behind eye level requirements, and I don't have anywhere near enough levels for any of them. Hello, Kos! I'm just yapping. Incorrect, Pat McCoast. That is always the correct answer. Let's see. I'm just gonna do a guild test while I wait for anyone who wants to show up to show up. Zan might show up later. She's watching the Game Awards. I don't really care about them. I watch like recaps from a couple of my streamers, a couple of my YouTubers that I follow, but generally most of the Game Awards just looks like suffering to sit through. And they also seem panicked sometimes, so I suspect that parts of the Game Awards are copyrighted music that would kill the VOD. So I'm not gonna watch that on stream, because it was enough of a shock to find out the Blue Archive credit sequence is copyrighted. which wiped all the audio from that portion of my VODs. I probably need to record separately my so I don't have to always, but that's gonna take so much computer data to record every single stream individually. Because like even a little stream that's just audio takes a lot of storage space. Not certain. Anyway, what the hell's going on with the guild test? We should really be in there by now. Hello, Eos. Actually, do I have more minions now? I do have more minions now! I have a bomb! To maintain the white-hot temperature within their cores, bombs will feed upon any combustible material, including wood, charcoal, ceruleum, fire crystals, and even dragon peppers. I also have a slime. Once stepped upon, slime's gonna be nigh impossible to remove from the soles of boots, making this shapeless creature a nuisance to those who mine the mountains in which the slime reside. The Eorzea, Encyclopedia Eorzea, recommends a squeeze of sun lemon to loosen their stony grip. Then the Sky Rats. In a quest to find more food with less effort, this South Ocean Sky Rat goal took... Oops. There's a minion hotbar? That is the wrong button. South Ocean goal took the following: the fishing vessel Endeavor. Resourcefulness earned the respect of the ship's captain and crew. Has made an honorary member of the Fisherman's Guild. Mamet01. The standard frill-free 001 motto is not only the best-selling Mamet on the market, but the blueprint on which all other clockwork servitors are based. And then the Tinker's Bell. It's discovered fallen off the monstrous Archaeotonia by an Ondo youth. This enigmatic instrument, half bell and half maiden, is believed either an adornment from ancient times or a recreation thereof. Upon it is inscribed an enchantment that amplifies magical power. Behavior. Obedient? You can't execute? Why? Why can't I say... Oh, is it because you have the Eos? I don't think I can have more than one. Oh, wait, no, fashion! It's the fashion wear. Where's fashion accessories? Put you down. Is it the fashion wear? Oh, yeah, it is! You can't have a pet and fashion all at the same time. Why, though? Why can't you have pet and fashion at the same time? Also, look at her. That is adorable. Hello, little one. Okay, what the hell's going on? Guild test should not take this long. I've been roll rating list number 1 for a while now. Do we just have like no tanks going in? Or like no DPSs? It never takes this long for a guild test. Over 5 minutes? Oh yeah, Kos, you'll be happy to know that people are putting on their Christmas glamours. I saw a homeless Santa earlier, laying on the side of the road next to a burned out fire pit. Which was incredible. No idea. Maybe? That is always an option. Do you think if you dried out a human body enough, you could use it as fuel for a fire? Someone's probably tested this, but I'm curious now. Like, drain it dry of all the blood, dry all the organs, heart, liver, everything like that. Hang them out to dry until they're just, like, leathery and everything. And then see if a fire can be started on just those. Because I haven't actually considered that before, but that... Alright, what's going on with the guild test? This should not take this long. Fuck it. We'll start the quest now. Hello, Ilbird. How are you gonna betray us? How are you gonna betray us? Because there's no way the Crystal Braves are remaining a thing. Something is going to go horribly wrong. Chasing Ivy. Ilbird is convinced he discovered the Ivy's identity and is preparing the move against the Garlean spy. Listen well, the spy we've been seeking all this time is none other than Flame Marshal Elin Royale, Raban's second in command. Seriously? Prior to joining the Immortal Flames, she was a mercenary of no small renown. As their skill with the pole armor had to be seen to be believed. Of Ashgardian birth, she is the highest ranking foreign in the Immortal Flames, born the Flame General himself, of course. When he formed the Grand Company, Raban chose interest based on their worth. What they hailed was of no interest. The Monarchs saw things differently, however. Having funded the enterprise, they reserved the right to reject candidates nominated for high-ranking positions. And 'twas no secret they did not favor foreigners, Ishgardians especially, after the way the Holy See forsook the Alliance. Ah, the church that says you are not allowed to fuck the dragons. Kos's worst enemy. Yet the Monarchists would not raise so much as a murmur of protest when Aurelius was appointed to her post. Passing strange, is it not? Could it be that Ivy has some hold over the Monarchists? Ooh. She almost noticed us. Yep, Pope aside. Knew it. The church won't allow you to fuck dragons. But these revelations are secondary to her current mission. Of the foremost interest to us is Raleigh's presence here now. As you may be aware, it is the duty of the Flame Marshal to command the Immortal Flames in the absence of the Flame General. While Raban attended to the Council of Alliance leaders, she should have remained in the Hall of Flames. The woman has no business being in Gridania, yet she is here nonetheless, on some pretext. She's up to something, mark my words. Even as we speak, I have a dozen men trawling the Flames' records for evidence of Raleigh's guilt. If we can catch her red-handed, we shall have all the proof we need. Which brings you to the plan. I have people watching the city gate, the airship landing, and the dock. Every point of egress. She cannot leave without our knowledge. All that remains is the shadow her until she betrays her true purpose. Can I rely upon your eyes, Scion? Okay, good. We aren't just arresting her out of nowhere. I thought you were going to be stupid enough to suggest that. You have my thanks. Let us go then. Take care not to alert our quarry. It's time for a stealth mission! Or not! God, 10 minutes for a guild test? This is absurd! Like, did it swap to a different... No, it's still healers wanted. It still says healers wanted, and it's 10 minutes for guild test. God, that's wrong. Where am I... Wait, what? Where is she? Is she below? Or... Oh, no, up there. Okay, hi. There he is. Hello, Ilberd. That is a Santa outfit! I was confused for a second because the aesthetic looked much different. But the hat, green and red together, it is a Santa outfit. Knew it. Anyone else over here in Santa wear? Doesn't look like... That is a cool-ass umbrella. Look at that umbrella. Those geometric lines and all that shit. Love it. Favorite aesthetic. Hello, Elberd. We're always heading in the direction of the Blue Badger Gate. With me, Scion. Am I gonna have to escort you all the way to the Blue Badger Gate? Oh my god, I am. Okay. Hello, Ilberd. So we always enter the car line canopy. Meeting someone, perchance? Or could it be she means to board an airship? Pray look for her within. If she's on the upper floor, try to land an area below. One of mine is stationed here. She may have seen something. FFXIV is her name. I shall remain here in case reality appears. Sure. Let's look around. Where is she? Oh, she's down by the airships, looks like. She's not on the top floor. Yep, we're speaking to FFXIV. Sir Kubiolf! Such an unexpected pleasure. What brings you here? Social, is it you say? How pleasant! No, she didn't come this way. I've noted every passenger, none bore any resemblance. Well, don't let me keep you. She's not here. She just entered the Mother Mion. She's gone with Mother Mion or somewhere. Either that or stayed in a room. Because she's entered and not come down to the airship area, so... Oh? Oh! Guild test! Nowhere to be seen, you say. And are you sure she's not aboard an airship? She not come back out either. Where the seventh hell should she have gone? The roost! How could I forget? The roost? Oh! Hello! Greetings, good sir. My interest in Muntuai tonic, a cup a day buys a man with a great vigor, if you speak my meaning. We're not a couple. Perhaps some other time, friend. Goodbye! Skill test time! Oh, it's the gobbies. Okay. This one is relatively boring. It's just kill all the goblins, because they will continue throwing bombs at us, and that is rude. Bombs are very rude to just throw at someone out of nowhere. So we just have to kill their friends and family. Yep. I've updated their pronouns to was, whiz. No, was, is? What's the joke there again? I know was something? I remember there was a joke there, but I can't remember it. God damn it. Were. Thank you. Also, welcome, Neko. Glad to have you here. This was a 10-minute guild test to get it, which guild tests never take this long, so I'm very confused about why it's that long. Well, it took that long to get in. I was originally planning on doing it just to wait for people to show up, but then it just never came. And just it kept going, and I was very confused. In case y'all don't know, guild tests are basically just the training missions for like different mechanics and stuff. Just like, here's some advice, like kill the ads first before focusing on the boss, etc., etc. So they're not a very popular daily roulette thing. Because it's really just a lot of stuff you already know how to do, and it congratulated you for, wow, you're amazing, you know how to do this basic concept that everyone else also knows how to do. They don't even give any rewards, too. It's just coin and XP. Like, if they gave seals, I'd probably be more happy to... Why is this man naked? I didn't even notice that. Why is this... Okay. I did not notice that until now. Sure. Sure. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. A dragon's best friend? I want that title. I want the title, A Dragon's Best Friend. That is... I want that title. How do you get that title? Yeah, look. A little over 1,000 XP and a little over 150 gil. It's not worth it for the reward. It's not worth it. Like, at all. Let's get back to the quest now. Yep, she wasn't inside. She went up to the roost. And then the weird dude came over to ask you if you wanted to buy penis-enhancing drugs. Oh, it's another time, friend. Wait. Wait, that necklace. You are Shinobi of Doma. The woman you seek has left Gardania by the way of West Shore Pier. She was attired... Oh, that's why. Okay, I was very confused for a second. She was attired a merchant, but these eyes are not so easily deceived. You may wish to continue your search to the East Shroud. Rest assured that we shall continue to support you from the shadows. Thank you, ninjas! Everyone say thank you, ninjas. They're very helpful. I think that 12 for the Domans were not for unique talents. Rather, they would have disappeared without a trace. Ninja's very good, yes. Yuguri's also very good. Have you heard her voice? She's a very smooth voice, and I love it. Hello, Albert. In flagrante delico. That feels like another language. Oh, also Mr. Pig. Hello. I did not notice you over at YouTube. Sorry. What is that? I'm translating that. Google Translate. Enter text. In flagrante delito. In the act. In the act of committing the crime. Wow, okay, very literal, of course. Our hunt leads to the East Shroud. Scion, I suggest you follow Rotati's example and take the ferry from West Shore Pier. You have doubtless wish to make certain preparations. See to them while I go on ahead. I shall wait for you at Sweet Bloom Pier. Speak with Ilbert at Sweet Bloom Pier. All the way over... How the heck did she get up there? Because that's the pier she... But we last saw her going in... Oh, I guess she's just good at this stealth thing. That's probably it. Either that or... Either that or the more likely explanation. And the Crystal Braves are extremely easily bribed. Oh, you got the times wrong for the show? I think I've seen, like, some people do, like, recaps on the Games Awards, but it just doesn't seem like the kind of thing I'd enjoy watching. Sorry, Zan. Sweet Boom Pier! Board the ferry. Doo-doo. Hello, Ilbert. You're still sus as hell, but let's figure this out. Alright, I don't know what you said there. Oh, Yugiri! This way, my friends. I love her outfit. Also, the face covering, incredible. The aquarium makes for Hawthorne Hut. If Raleigh is truly the one we seek, we can expect she means to make contact with her guardian masters there. An explanation is in order. No doubt the Garleans have their own method of communicating over great distances. We have started the quest chain to find Ivy, the Garlean spy, and our current suspect is Roban the second in command, who is foreign to Ul'dah, and when she was sworn in, even though the Monarchists had the ability to veto anyone getting sworn in there, and they had literal massive grudges against Ishgardian, which she is, they didn't complain about her getting elected, even though she is an Ishgardian. And they hate them, which is sus as hell. So currently we're investigating her. I think you might have been here last week? I'm not certain? Basically, Alphino established the Crystal Braves as a hopeful example of a realm-wide grand company doing good, which is, without a doubt, going to crash and burn, because bringing more people in means more chances for corruption. And if it's realm-wide with jurisdiction everywhere, people are really going to want it to be corrupted so they can use the realm-wide access it has. So far, it's already partially been taken. We know that because some of the knowledge only the Crystal Braves had has been leaked really quickly. And we're currently looking into Ivy, a Garlean spy who has tendrils in every single grand company. Current suspect is the second in command of Roban, who was sworn in as an Ishgardian during the time when Monarchists had the ability to veto her appointment, and they had a noted grudge against the Ishgardians, and they didn't. Currently, she evaded the capture, then the ninjas she evaded our sights and got away, then the ninjas found her again, and we're seeing if she really is the spy. An explanation is in order. You have no doubt the Garleans have their own method of communicating over great distances. Our ingenious friends at Garlean Ironworks are provided with the devices which disrupt these communications. If you've installed them around the city-states, in doing so, you have it difficult for Imperial agent to correspond with their masters. Raleigh would yet thus have no choice but to rendezvous with Imperial contact directly. Yet, as a well-known face of the immortal flames, she cannot move about Thanalan without being recognized. It's only a matter of time before someone thaw through her disguise. 'Tis for this reason, I believe, she has chosen the Black Shroud for her clandestine meetings. The others in our common sight here, and our comings and goings do not like to turn any heads. As my scouts tell, the Guardians have sent agents with a mind to destroy the devices and render such direct contact unnecessary. Fortunately, our shinobi have thus far been successful in rebuffing their efforts. This is it. We need only make for the Hawthorne's hut and catch Raleigh in the act. Let's head to the Hawthorne hut and see if she really is the spy. I'm still sus as hell as you, Ilbert. Still sus as hell. Because we only met you just now, and like a majority of all the other people who joined the Crystal Braves were people we had met along the way in the main quest, like way earlier on. But you're an entirely new character, who is apparently General Roban's best friend from a while back. So I'm sus. Hello, Yuguri. My people report that Aquarius departed for the Bramble Patch. The Bramble Patch? The Ivy... The Ivy returned to the Gnarls when she came. Perhaps it is all for the better. Convict someone of her standing required damning evidence against her. What better than to catch her in the act when she meets with her Garlean masters? My countrymen and I shall lie wait in the shadows. Tread warily, my friends. Yuguri is a ninja! Hello, free company invite. No. No. Don't just randomly invite me to a free company. I have to actually know you. Let's head on over to the Bramble Patch. Where is... Hello, Yuguri! You're a great ninja. She's saving her bacon a ton. She's just through there? Just beyond, Reality is a conversation with an individual clad in the manner of an adventurer. An imperial intermediary, no doubt. Ooh. This is it! With me! Well, let's see if it actually is. Because it's entirely possible it isn't, and she's just being sus as hell for a different reason. Both options are possible. Ooh. Is she? Hello. Madame Flame Marshal Elaine Rodier, you are under arrest for treason and espionage. What? Oh! She is a Garlean spy! Okay! Neat! I was thought Ilberd was, but apparently if she actually is taking money. You're followed, you bloody fool! Are you Garlean? No, you're not escaping. Hello, Yuguri. Damnation! Hello. I'm right here. And we have ninjas here. Multiple. Go, ninja swarm. You aren't escaping. You are unarmed, my lady, and scarcely guard for battle. But if you wish to fight, you are welcome to try. What does it mean, this captain? Would you arrest me for strolling the 12's Wood? When I asked, look, there's no crime. Neither was conversing with passing strangers. Well, the fact that the stranger instantly said upon seeing us is, you were followed, you damnable fool. It gives reason to be suspicious. Also, you're supposed to be in the Hall of Flames right now. You would feign ignorance, then? Very well. Now, if you do think of something to say, there will be plenty of time to say it later. Now, come quietly, or I'll make you wish you had. Is that a yes? I offer you no struggle. After all, I have not the hide. Ooh. Is she gonna do something now? No! She's just walking with the ninjas. Okay. I'm still sus as hell of this entire situation. What the fuck is happening? What? Hello, Yuguri. Even a warrior of Raleigh's renown cannot be hoped to escape by force. Despite her claims, her surrender bespoke innocence, but an awareness that her position is untenable. With the ivy thus uprooted, it is hoped that the tendrils she entwined around the immortal flames will gradually wither and die. Mayhap then the people of Valdal will have the grand company they deserve. Let us speak of the present. If I may ask what you do now, Serica. So the Scions seek away into the Ice Heart's sanctum. Yep, we're gonna fight Lady Shiva. I dare say you're eager to return to the Icing Stones. My countrymen await you there. Fear not, my countrymen and I shall tend to the aftermath. You need not waste your talents here. And speaking of talents, have you considered training the art of a shinobi? You have the aptitude for it, I believe. So give it some thought. Till next time, my friend. Yeah. Ninja is an available class you can take in this game. It is the upgrade to Rogue. I have not trained Rogue, or Ninja, or any of the other classes other than the main 5, but that is an option. I think it's best with AoE, if I remember correctly, and backstabs as an actual mechanic. Backstabs usually are not an actual mechanic. They're only... positional damage increases is a thing with certain attacks in this game, Not all of them have it, but some of them have, like, if you're behind enemy, 10% more damage, to the left or to the right, stuff like that. You get what I mean. And let's head into the Crystal Graves, to the Rising Stones. Enter the Rising Stones. Y'shtola! Happily, Y'shtola and 2 potatoes. Thenkren attempting to seduce the cat mill. And aww. Yetta and Hori Boulder get into a exercise off. Adorable. Actually, what is Y'shtola doing? Hello, Y'shtola! Daughter has grown beyond childish fantasies of becoming a songstress. Now she aspires to be a legendary street performer. Incredible. She is just... Wait, is that a... One of those is a knife. That is a knife, a bottle, and an axe? She's throwing a knife and a bottle of an axe as a... Okay. Somewhat impressive that she hasn't cut herself yet. Hello, Minfilia. Welcome back, Sarika. I understand Elf now had a task for you. May I ask what it was? Charge of Eshmaros and trees against Rial. I scarcely believe it. Could there not have been some manner of misunderstanding? No, it avails not to dwell on it. But the truth may be, we must trust it to the authorities to uncover it. Let's speak of another matter. I am pleased to report we've made progress in our efforts to find a way into Iceheart's sanctum. Ooh? Are we gonna fight Shiva? A simple plan. Ophelia has never been one to hesitate when it comes to asking others for aid. As you recall, Iceheart used the Aetheryte in the depth of Snowcloak, teleport a short distance to the west. Looks like just sanctuary of some description. It is there from which she suspects she means to summon Shiva, losing the crystal she stole from the House Vortem's caravan. The heretics believe that they are bringing about the second summoning of their patron saint, but if, as we suspect, they mean to hold a summoning of the kind employed by the beast tribes, it seems likely the result will be something akin more to a primal. Suffice to say, they must be stopped, and stop them we shall. But first, we must surmount the obstacle that Iceheart has placed in our path. Ordinarily, it would be a simple manner to tap into the established Aethernet and thereby follow our query. However, despite our best efforts, we've been unable to ascertain the position of the Aetheryte to which she's been teleported. Oh, so we can't do the same thing Y'shtola did with Titan. Pity. Our prevailing theory is that she destroyed the second Aetheryte upon arrival. A reckless, desperate measure, but also an effective one. Yeah. After discussing the matter at length with Ariane Jeu, we've concluded that we lack the expertise to develop a solution. Which is why we've called upon the aid of one who does possess such expertise. A colleague of Allard who is currently en route to Revenant's Toll from Charlian. Should be arriving within an hour, in fact. Since you are here, mayhaps we can welcome together. I am certain she would appreciate the gesture. Let's make our way to the northern gates and wait her coming. Oh, new person? New person? We got a new helper. Leave the solar. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? They're from Charlian. Do you think they're connected to Y'shtola, Thancred, Minfilia, or the twins? Which one do you think their connection is? I'm currently leaning towards Minfilia just because she's the one who called them over, but it could be the other people. I'm not certain. No, So over here, laying with Minfilia. Also, level 45 guards. Nice. That's 500 level I was at when I faced Ultima. Oh, so who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Oh, is it gonna be Kryl, that person who survived the destruction of the students of Baldesion? Or who is it? The Chocobos have arrived, and it's probably not you. I doubt it's you. You're the carriage driver. Ooh, tattoo on the leg. Cat girl, neat. Hello, ma'am. I recognize neither of these people.
Minfilia, am I right?
Oh, hello, ma'am.
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and
Who
thank you for
are
traveling so
you?
far on such short notice.
Hello, we have arrested Robon's second in command and have come back to try to figure out how to get the Shiva.
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
Oh, it's Urianger? Urianger, who has connections to you? That was not one of the ones I thought it could be. Huh.
Moonbreeder is an accomplished
Moonbreeder.
and an authority
Oh,
in
neat.
Aetheryte technologies. She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Ascian souls.
I didn't think Urianger knew, like, anyone.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Urianger seems the type to just hold up in the library and not meet anyone. Is she the extrovert who adopted him? Nice to meet you, Melbrita. Also, that tattoo on the thigh, chef's kiss. From an outpost in the Witch Wasteland, it's placed a good deal livelier than I expected. Just goes to show you never know until you know. She's the expert who adopted Urianger! Knew it! The instant I heard it was Urianger, first thought. Let's return to the Rising Souls at once, then. We have much to discuss. But, I'm lagging? What? Am I lagging? Okay, Twitch said... No, sorry, OBS. OBS says no dropped frames. Is anyone else getting lag for me? Or is it just Zan? Checking this. Lag is always a serious thing to take. Okay, dropped frames is fine. Anyone else lagging? No lag on Coast side. Okay. It might be a Zan side issue then. Yeah, it might be a Zan side issue. You've been having issues with VPN as of lately, right? I remember seeing bits of chatter about that. Yep, no lag with Coast and Ohm. It might be a U side thing, Zan. Ugh. That is all worst. Yeah. It is also the reason I stream on YouTube as well, because I have terrible luck with... If there are ads, if a streamer runs ads, I cannot watch their Twitch. Because my ad blocker cannot process it. And I am not taking off the ad blocker. It is a goddamn savior to everything. And YouTube runs so many fucking ads that it's basically required at this point. Element failure. Oh, he isn't here to greet you? Where's Urianger? Oh, it's just Yetta.
Moon! Gods, it's been ages!
Oh, little name. Moen. Oh.
Oh, longer, sister.
Ooh, sister? Is it literal, or they just know each other
Joyous
well?
reunion indeed.
Hello, Yushtola. Nice to hear your voice again. Been a while since you
Well, of
heard her.
course it is. Moon and I are like twin sisters.
Ah, adopted sister. Or best friends so deep it's sisterhood? Either or.
Save in appearance and aptitude.
Papalimo, don't just assassinate her like that. Rude. Punt the potato.
Everyone, if I could have your attention.
Alright. So, how are we going to take care of Shiva, Manvilia? How's Melbourne going to help us with
We
that?
have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Sharlayan to assist us. I
Alright.
bid Moonbreeder join us here that she might share with us her extensive knowledge of Aetheryte.
Ooh, an Aetheryte researcher. Neat. We have Y'shtola seems more focused on the flow of Aether, if I remember correctly. And I'm not certain what Alpha Nose is, but I think Thancred did a study on stealth, maybe? No idea. And Urianger is hiding, apparently. He's not here yet. Where are you, bud? Your extrovert, the expert who dragged you out has come around to say hello.
Also, as many of you are already aware,
Ooh,
she has
white,
been overseeing our
white
research into
auracite.
a sample of which she has been good
I
enough
thought
to
I had heard that
deliver.
before, but I don't think I have. What is that? That rings a bell somewhere, but I'm not certain why. White auracite. Ooh?
Well, I had to come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance like this. Where better to conduct my final tests than a land so steeped in ether you can taste it?
Well, I mean, sometimes being able to taste the aether isn't a great thing. You should have tasted Leviathan. So fishy.
'Tis plain the passage
He's
of the
here!
years hath done little to dampen thy youthful spirits,
Arianger!
and nothing at all to reform thy youthful manner.
Oh, that face! I knew it! Knew it! I was directly
Orianche,
correct.
Where in the hells have you been hiding?
Ah, right for a hug.
Unhand me.
Oh, you even picked him up.
All
I
this
do that
way,
too. It's
and
great.
That's what you have to say to me. I much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side. What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this need.
Arianger, Bud! That... Bud! Satisfy this need? Save it for the private correspondence!
Go on.
Thancred's ready to tease!
Thine artless attempt to misrepresent mine all too
Kitty isn't
innocent
here yet. Oh
nature
no, Ori
is
has arrived. Ori, we have found the woman, the extrovert, who grabbed Oriander out of the library and dragged him around.
Mine intent, as well thou knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity of the circumstance.
Oriander is down
Lest thou
bad, but
doubt,
too Oriander
the
to actually admit
deiform
it.
entity shall
Aw.
shortly be summoned, save if thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
So, you could have cut down a lot, bud. A primal's about to be summoned, we need help.
You still haven't found it then? You're missing etherite.
Sadly, no.
We have not. No. We know that Iceheart teleported to an aetherite not far from the first. Yet even after careful analysis, we could not locate a second beacon.
Can you hide it from a network? Like passcode lock an aetherite? Is that an option? Yep, Ori has cat ears.
We now suspect that the heretics destroyed.
Destroyed
the second
is an
aetherite to
option,
impede our
but-
pursuit.
Oh no, they are very, very zealous. I was gonna say they probably wouldn't destroy something that valuable, but they probably would.
Our allies continue to scour Snowcloak for Iceheart's
Yeah,
sanctuary.
they're gonna summon
But we have no
Shiva.
guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be found, for even now Iceheart prepares to call
Oi,
upon
there
Saint
you go.
Shiva.
I'm sorry, but
Yeah,
if the
if
aetherite's been
you
destroyed, then
can't really do
that's
much
that.
else. Can you at least like connect to the fragments of it and like locate where that is? Or
Although, you're absolutely sure
Yeah,
she
she's
used
the
the
first
first
aetherite.
aetherite, are you? She didn't
She walked
just
past us
use
to use it.
teleportation magics?
you can hide one from the network. Ooh, interesting. That's an option. Yeah, she's the first aetherite.
One of our own bore witness to her escape. I can say with
you
absolute certainty that Iceheart
Can you
used
trace the
aetherite.
path she took and go from there to analyze the flow of aether to where it would have gone beforehand? Is that an option? Yeah, I saw her use the aetherite.
In that case, there might be a way.
You
So long as
can!
the ethereal
Knew
current
it!
is still flowing.
Theory's correct! Ethereal current. Because the aetherites were connected before, and how aetherites work is via the ethereal current that goes between them two. I'm not certain how the teleportation goes with this, but I know it's much easier with the aetherites because of the already free-flowing currents. But, so if the current is still flowing, even after the aetherite is destroyed, you can probably follow it from there.
Truly? How?
Ooh.
We use the current to recreate the beacon.
Ooh! That was an idea I had, but I didn't suggest it because it sounded way too hard compared to just following the current. Like tracing currents in water.
As you know,
Yeah.
Aetherites
Oh,
are
so you just
a bit
need
like
dye.
lighthouses. We
You just
use
need
them
some
to
kind of tracer or
reconstitute their
dye,
physical
and it's easy
forms when
enough.
crossing the ethereal sea. Without them, we'd lose all sense of direction, and our essence would dissipate.
Oh, so teleportation is really dangerous. Apparently, if you don't have a set location, you just die and dissipate into souls.
However, we don't rely solely on these beacons. There are currents of ether which flow between them, currents which help guide us to our destination. Now, these currents will gradually dwindle away to nothing if an aetherite is destroyed. But if even a sluggish flow remains, we could theoretically use it to direct a surge of concentrated ether towards the void left by the beacon, and thereby fill it up again.
Ooh, neat! My theory is correct. Yata!
Like opening the floodgates to fill a dry riverbed.
You need a lot of
Correct me
ether,
if
yeah.
I'm wrong, but would we not need a veritable reservoir of ether?
In concert, we might manage to channel a sufficient volume, yet that is not my chief concern. To direct the flow of so great a volume of ether with the requisite precision would be a nigh impossible task in itself.
Yeah, that's why I didn't suggest it. It felt like it would be way too difficult to do.
I barely succeeded in facilitating travel to an unattuned beacon. That which you describe sounds considerably more difficult.
And dangerous.
Oh!
Every person who has attempted to teleport in this fashion has died in the process.
Why do you sound so
They, however, do
excited
not
about
have
the
white
fact they
aura
died
at
in
their
the
disposal.
process? Why are you so excited about that? Mobrimba, you want to tell us something? Also, why does white auracite change this?
I can use it to channel all the ether you can
Oh.
give me into the aetherite. However, white auracite cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately before.
Use the channel all the ether can give me the aetherite. So, white auracite is the way to direct many flows of ether into one flow? Is that what they're saying? I'm trying to figure out what it means by it. A superconductor, yeah! That's what I meant. What?
Just so you know, I'd confidently give this plan better than even odds of success. And if the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
You won't suffer. We'll just dissipate into nothingness. Much better option.
Though it risk the lives of our best and brightest, we have not the time to seek other options.
Yep.
If the ethereal current still flows, we shall carry out Moonbreeder's plan.
That's the spirit. Let's roll the dice.
I like you. You're fun. She just looks over at Urianger and he looks away. Urianger is so shy right now. It's adorable. I have not seen him like this at all. He's just always so confident, and then Mimbrimi has broken him down instantly. Hello, Minfilia. The instruments of our deliverance. A plan has been devised, and Minfilia would have it carried out without further delay. They'll die so fast you won't even feel it. I've already informed Alphen of our plan to recreate the beacon in the manner Mimbrimi described. He agreed that despite the inherent danger, it presents our only hope of success. He also said he wished to meet with you at Snowcliff before proceeding. I expect you'll find him waiting there for you when you arrive. I want you to know that I appreciate everything you've done for us on our behalf, Serica, and I have faith that you will return to us, as you always have. Alright, let's head over to Coertha Central Highlands. You'll die so fast you don't even feel it. It is very nice, because I'm seeing more of his actual personality. She's dragging it out of him, more than just very confusing speech ways. Also, does snow ever actually get like this? Where like it's falling so hard or so much that like it whites out the area? Because the only place I've ever been to, the snow which generally only happened at night. When every time someone says her name, I just hear Moonbreeder. Zan? No. Mobrimba seems to want to go for Urianger. Let her have her fun. It requires the snow pretty hard during the day. Okay. Yeah, the places I've been where it snowed generally only happened at night, and when it did happen the other day, it was mostly clear skies when snowing, which, was trippy. I'll tell you that. But, yeah, it does happen. Just clear skies when snowing. Breeding the moon is for Endwalker. War... That is a... God, that is a flashback and a half. I have not thought about warrior packs in a long time. Warrior cats in a long time. I think I still have, like, all the books over on my bookshelf. Like, the entire series. From Fire... What's the original name? I know he turned into Firestar, but I forgot his original one. All the way up to J-Star. Read all of them. Those books were my childhood. Hello, Alphino. Good to see you, Serica. I certainly wonder if you're having second thoughts. Captain Ilbert sends regards, by the way. He attends the interrogation of Elin Royal in Olda, even as we speak. I shall not distract you from the matter at hand. We discuss the ivy upon your return. I trust that, but by which I mean to say, the others are waiting for you at the Aetheryte. After you, Scion. He's too embarrassed to even say, I hope you live and goes well. Oh, I read Goosebumps, too. Goosebumps were a great series of books. I think I went through, like, the entire collection at our libraries. Alright. Time to see if we can do it with the Aetheryte. And hopefully none of us die. Because the risks have been established multiple times. God, that... The thigh tattoo just keeps drawing my eye. Alright, right ore site. Are we on, sure? Let's get it work. Oh? Okay, yeah, right. It unites all of the flows of ether into one. It's a superconductor. Ooh, it's glowing. Clear that version will force them to Alf. He's already more submissive and breedable than his sister. So, there, it's ready. All right, let's see if we can do it. Oh, it's activating. Looks like it's coming back to life. Come on. Oh? Did it work? The light's dimmed, but I'm not certain. Ah, it worked, I think. Alpha is submissive and breedable. Alpha Z is dominant and breedable. Try tuning the Aether right now. Feel for the current and try to locate the beacon. I've only seen Alize speak in, I think, one scene at this point, and it's when she was out arguing with Alphino. Yep. Snowballing sideways too hard towards you effectively becomes blinding. So Van turns back into... Yep. Try to do the Aether right now. Feel for the current and try to locate the beacon. Alright, let's see if this works. Come on. The path is... that way. Alright. We've done all we can. Serica, for now, let us withdraw. When your final preparations are complete, you should seek out the beacon we've created. If, by the grace of this well, you arrive safely, you must stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva. She only shows up in the Bahamut raids before Stormblood happens? Wow, that's late. I thought she was going to appear in Heavensward. At the very least. Because her and Alphino seem like important characters. So, Alphino! We cannot ignore the possibility that her actions have alerted Iceheart to her plans. Should that be the case, she may attempt to hasten the completion of a summoning ritual. If she succeeds, you have little choice but to face Shiva in battle. I've already killed, like, 6 gods, some of them more than once. That'll be fine, bud. Knowing little of this saint, I cannot say if your own strength or advice shall encourage you to call upon your allies. Some may have reservations about waging their lives in excessive moments of experiment, but others will surely agree desperate times call for desperate measures. Ah, before you assemble your party, pray, speak with that knight. I believe there's a message from Sir Emmerich. Hello, Stalwart Temple Knight. What does Emmerich have to say? Madame, Sir Emmerich regrets that he cannot be in here in person and asks that I read to you this letter. Ishgard faces an unprecedented threat, yet now our need is not her knights who stand posed to defend her. Sarkariof, the warrior of light, savior of Eorzea, your deeds this day shall not be forgotten. Where others would flee, you choose to remain. Where others would falter, you rise to the challenge. Where others would use their gifts for selfish ends, you wield yours in service to a greater cause. May Halone bless you with good fortune and see you safely home. A Ka'afa amphitheater. I cannot speak. A Ka'afa amphitheater? Ooh. Let's withdraw from the guild test. Trials. A Ka'afa amphitheater. For as long... You're more gray than I expected. I thought you'd be blue. For as long as their nature has warred with Dravania, they have been Ishgardians who instead chose to ally themselves with the dragons. Shiva is said to be the first, the one who laid with the dragon herself. Hence why the heretics revere her as a saint. That Ice Heart and her followers intend to summon Shiva with the crystals they've stolen this plane. Was this unprecedented act even possible? If so, then Ishgard, nay, the entire realm, is in grave danger. A Ka'afa amphitheater. They don't get color until extreme. Okay. When do I get to automate the god farm? Never, I don't think. Sad. And I will go as healer, because that is, without a doubt, the fastest way, the fastest method to get into the queues. Oh, so Amazon position elf girl? Which is a... What is it called again? Not full Nelson. I think mating press, but mating press, but reversed. Amazon position. Healer is the great and dreaded power of near instant queues, and that is why I started on it. Yes. Hey, Mildimbra, what you saying? I've been mind to join you, but the Oriandra made me promise I won't. Aw, he cares. He cares so much, it makes him stupid. Apparently, I thought of becoming Shiva's thrall was too much to bear. As if I give her the chance. Give us Thomas. What did you mean to write? That sounded correct to me. Yeah, automating the god farm only happens in Calamity. When you get to the point, you can, like, one-shot some actual gods. For example, well, Crabulon isn't a god, but it also gives you so much cash if you just farm him. But I will most likely suffer, because Infernium. We have only gotten a single DPS class in the minute and a half we've been waiting. What is happening? Yeah, I think Mr. Pig is ham, yes. Dominant elf girl. Yep. I do. Did it auto correct an add position in there? Did you not mean for, like, there to be a word in there and just dominant elf girl? Yeah, farming Desert Scourge gives fishing gear and loot. Yeah, sadly, I am still on King Slime. You'll be happy to know that I have finished renovating the base, so it is no longer a baseline Drayden Lab. A Ka'afa amphitheater. Hard. Let's go. Just waiting for DPS. Yeah. If you're playing the mod pack that I'm using, it's recommended to do Infernum. It's built for that. Yee, base pretty. I found a good tile and a couple walls, and it's taken me like maybe 4 hours of material grinding and placing blocks, but I've finally gotten enough. It took a bit, but I got enough. Light party! Let's see what the fight with Sheep is like. Full party. Hello, Iceheart. Hello, Iceheart. Please don't. Whatever you're doing. You're summoning Shiva, aren't you?
You should never have come here, warrior of light. I labor only to forge a lasting peace.
A peace born of others' blood is not a worthwhile one.
You would deny us out of ignorance and blind faith. No matter. If it is our fate to be at odds, then it is mine to strike you down.
Wait, why is she glowing?
We whom gods and men
Why is she glowing?
shall be the instruments of our own.
Whenever this glowing happens, it means Primal's about to be summoned. Why is she the one growing? Oh!
Fill this vessel with your light. Walk amongst your brothers and sisters once more.
Oh!
Oh, Saint Shiva, still the
Oh, she's becoming Shiva. That's possible?
eternal grace.
You can summon a Primal into someone? Apparently it does work. Okay, then. Breast and a half, okay. That is a generous thigh cut. That's the entire plot of Fantasy 14. She's got the Echo? Okay. Also, what is that hair? Girl, what is that hair? Shiva, let's go. One party. Oh. 3, 2, 1. Red Mage, why did you pull her early? Okay, let's see what attack she's gonna use. So we got Astrologian here. The cycle ends here and now! Frost Brand. Oh, okay, get away from us. Fine. What next? Frost Brand. A blade of ice to defend my brothers. Oh, she has a sword and shield now. Oh, that's clean. Okay. And reinforce my brothers. Oh, hello, ice soldiers. Gotta take them out. Definitely gotta take them out. That is the wrong button. I'm gonna take them out like 2 of them at once. Ice soldier, you die first. Now, hit them all at once. Come on. Come on. Almost done. There we go. Another one down. Oh. Pink, you are not dying on my watch. Come on. Oh, she's already halfway dead. But this is the embrace the serenity. Renounce the hatred that consumes you. Hello, lady. This is definitely a raid wide. Do it! Deep freeze for 17 seconds. And then scatter them like dust in the wind. Sucker again. Make sure everyone's healed back up. Damage. Damage on it. A shower of ice to rend flesh and bone. What the hell is this song? I can hear lyrics there. But I can't understand what they're saying. Oh, get out. Don't get hit by multiple of those. On and down. Forgive them, my beloved. There we go. And down. Shiva has fallen. And with it, Lady Iceheart, probably. Never mind? I thought she was just gonna die. How are you alive? How is she alive? What? It's actually buffed and kept them healed and that hate that. No. The boss is not allowed to heal. That is forbidden. I fully thought she was going to die there, yes. Hello, Lady Iceheart. You're still alive. Why am I not taking you into custody? Zerika, move. What are you doing?
Fool. Blind, bloody fool.
Maybe, but you summoned a primal. Not okay.
You, of all people, should understand the suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence.
A peace predicated on the utter destruction of an enemy is not true peace.
Mine is the righteous cause.
That's what the Garleans think. Look where it got them. Well, not Garleans, whatever his name was.
You fight in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers. And they are no less ignorant than you, following the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why.
I have no idea why they're fighting dragons, correct?
Trapped in a delusion of their own
Just
creation
church says bet dragons
and blind to the truth.
Well then tell us the truth. It's really that simple.
Warrior of light, redemption is not beyond us.
Never is.
We who walk before may lead those who walk after. Seek the keeper of the lake. See with eyes unclouded.
Who the hell's the keeper of the lake? I haven't heard that title before.
Do not squander Mother's gift.
Oh, Heidelin? Yeah, Mom. Crystal Mommy. What the? Huh? Huh? Wait! Why did she suddenly turn into a rift in the air and start speaking in Heidelin's voice? What? Sarah looks just as confused as me. Yeah, definitely has the echo. Oh, the fucker's here. Who is it? La Habrea or a new one? New one!
And so the vessel withdraws. A predictable outcome.
God, your voice sounds... I didn't think it was possible, but you sound more... You sound more punchable than La Habrea.
Nevertheless, La Habrea will be pleased. How unfortunate.
That's a different mask. Who the hell are you? Nabrimbra! Shiva's down. Well, the 12, you're alive! Of course you're alive! Oh, why wouldn't you be? Oh, you didn't think it would work either. You just hoped it would. I thought it did what? And you're certain about that, are you? Javanians are skilled with glamours, after all. Oh, look, if you say what you saw, I believe you. It's just that I've never heard of a primal being something like that before. Are you sure not injured? Head trauma's been known to cause hallucinations. You see, no? Fair enough. I was only asking. November remains unconvinced you have not sustained a head injury. I'm a healer, I know! If you ask me, there's not to be gained from all of the implications of your soul in the freezing cold. Let's save for the Rising Stones, eh? I'll get everyone to meet us there. But before that, you should pay a visit to the White Room front and speak with Alpha now. He's probably worried sick about you. I'll be busy playing politics with these Guardians. Either way, I'm sure I'll be delighted to see you hale and healthy. Speaking of which, you don't have a headache or anything, do you? No? Blurred vision? Oh, no reason! See you soon! She definitely has some sort of head injury. I'll need to get someone to look after her. My head's fine! I know what I saw! Oh wait, teleportation. I forgot about teleportation. Go to the Central Islands. He should be over. White Brim front. Oh, wait. Oops. Nope. I should not have teleported. Break. We're over at White Brim front. It was putting in faster to fly there. Yes, but they can tell that they do have something. They can't diagnose anything, but they can say they don't have it. They can say they're injured or not. Either that or just idiots. Because I've seen doctors in anime and stuff who are just even more idiots than regular idiots. I do not think she is dead now, Ori. Dead now, Ham, no. He has the echo and dissipated upon the winds. Hello, Alphino. I have fallen from the sky to say hello. There she is, and none the worse for wear. Was there any doubt the warrior would like to succeed? I think it speaks for all when you say nothing more than nothing more than hear the stern tale of your victory. It would be so kind. Sure. She summoned the primal into herself and said something about how we don't know stuff. Then we were too late to prevent the summoning. But not too late to prevent the further loss of life. Now come worthy of celebration. One for which we have Sarika to thank. Yes, you're right. Of course, Samrak, we should be content with what we've accomplished. I, for one, cannot wish for a better outcome. Shiva is no longer a threat, and the Herrick has been uprooted. There is the matter of Isol's escape, but she cannot run forever. Whether it takes days, weeks, or moons, or even years, my knights will find her. In the meantime, Lord Gilmont, is the caravan ready? The supplies that men have recovered has been prepared for transport in accordance with your wishes. Rest assured the knights will take them down. Of that I have no doubt. I take these ourselves and supplies the Herrick stole from the House Fortem's caravan. Less the crystals which comprise the book of the 6th shipment? Yes. Scarcely a fraction of that which was promised, but the many contributions to your cause all the same. Ah, an unrelated note. Serica, might I trouble you to accompany Camp Dragonaut at your earliest convenience? 'Tis not for my benefit. A certain lord was so distressed when he learned of your attempt to risk life and limb to stop Iceheart. There half a dozen knights that restrain him, I am told. Archifant, buddy! I'm fine! Man gives vent to the anxieties in myriad ways. Pray, do not think less of him. Archifant, buddy, I'm fine! I'll go see him. Just to make sure he's not worrying. Archifant's great. He is just the good noble who does what nobles are supposed to do in spirit and name. Which is always a nice archetype to see. Because you kind of get tired of all the extremely idiotic and stupid nobles when there's so damn many of them. Good nobles are nice to see. Hello, Archifant. What were you thinking, Serica? Was you very being on dubious theory as might enter Iceheart's hair? No, in farewell, you could have sufficient forewarning to complete your ritual summon Shiva anyway. And then, engage in the abomination of mortal combat. By the fury, Serica! This is of ballads! Battle for the ages. Would that I had been there to fight by your side. But here I was forced to wait, condemned to wander the fate of a dear friend for veritable eternity. I would not wish to torture my most hated enemy. But you are here now. That is what truly matters. Let us move on. Sir Emmerich wished to have words with you and Master Alphino in private. He awaits us in the intercessory. Alright, let's go speak with Sir Emmerich. House Fortem's guard. Let's head into the room. Greetings, madame. I shall show you in at once. Proceed to the intercessory. Alright, what you want to talk about?
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, allow me to express my deepest thanks.
Yep,
Never before have we been required to contend with a primal. Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that our knights might not be equal to the task. From what we have now learned of these beings, I can say with certainty that we would have lost a great many men had the Scions not intervened.
Primals are, very dangerous for a good reason, yes? Ah!
Then the argument for preemptive
Ori,
action
you were
should be
correct.
self-evident.
Give me a
Just
sec.
now you will
I have just
reconsider my
realized.
proposal that Ishgard move against Nautalon.
Thank you, Ori. I put it in the wrong channel. Let's go that over in general. Just checking Discord for the notifications. And now it's in the actual right channel. I accidentally posted the stream notification in the dice rolling channel instead of the general chat. Oops. Alphino, you need to give them assistance, even more assistance first before they fight a war on our behalf. They're already busy with one.
Ere we first met, a similar proposal was tabled.
Oh.
But the Holy See decreed that we
Oh,
were to
the Holy See
observe,
said you can't.
and that military action should be taken
The
only
church says you
in
can't fuck
self-defense.
dragons. The church says you can't fight the Imperialists. What is the church good for?
All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment.
Alpha, no, don't say
Which
something
is
stupid.
why this unprecedented crisis
Oh?
and its resolution may prompt
Good.
a change
Okay, Alpha, no,
in
maybe.
policy.
God damn it, bot! Hello, bot. Paternal Stampede 1Z1. Account created 2 days ago. Feed it to the coast.
You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not. Not until now.
Yes.
And there is naught like a brush with death to change a man's outlook.
Managed to take it down pretty
At
quick.
the very least, this should silence any lingering objections to our arrangement with Revenant's
Yes,
Toll.
Coast is the bot eater of this channel.
The Holy See
devours
may
them
even
whole.
feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
Ooh? Church approval?
So far as it is possible, the Scions shall be compensated for their service.
We should be grateful for any aid you can provide.
Okay, you're better. That's
As a
better
gesture of good
response,
faith, I shall withdraw my previous request. Your people are doubtless
Yes,
needed
yes.
elsewhere.
Tacticos.
That will not be necessary.
Oh?
We too have a vested interest in watching Dravania's movements.
I see.
Okay, I guess we'll keep an eye on them to make sure they don't summon another primal.
Sir Emmerich, if I may, do you truly believe that Midgard Zomer could return?
Midgar Zomer? I thought it was Midgar Somir. Is it Midgar Somer? Okay, Midgar Somir. Midgar Somir sounds better, though. Disappointing.
The heavens are a window unto truth, but those who interpret their movements are not infallible.
Ooh.
I requested your involvement as a precautionary measure.
That is a good response to take when given a seer thing. Keep an eye out in case it does come true, but don't divert everything to avoid it. That just usually makes it happen anyway.
But of course, you sought an excuse to compensate us from the first.
Alpha, no, you don't say
mindful
this
of
stuff
what
out
would happen
loud.
if Revenant's toll were taken by your enemies. Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors, but that does not preclude it from manipulating them to serve its own
don't say the
interests.
quiet part out loud.
Choose your next words.
See? Alpha, no? Bud? Come on, Bud.
Do you know what sort of man becomes Lord Commander of the Temple Knights?
A smart one?
One who comes from good stock. I did not. Yet here I
You
am.
weren't a noble.
Why do you suppose that
You were a
is?
commoner. Neat.
Because I swiftly learned to tell the difference between words, deeds, and beliefs.
Yeah. People say all they want, but if they don't back it up with deeds, it's just empty talk.
You are correct, Master Leveilleur. Ishgard desires to see Revenant's toll flourish, as it would present a troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
We are so glad to be of use to
Alpha, no. They're still supporting us. Shh, stop being petulant.
As we are to you. Ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement, lest we forget, one born of necessity. The dragons grow more restless by the day, and the heretics harry us nigh without cease. We have contended with such troubles for centuries, but there are limits to even our endurance.
Yeah, the fact you've been fighting dragons for centuries and haven't lost yet is still a goddamn miracle.
Yet as a pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions, the leaders of Ishgard are not wont to render up their trust to outsiders. But with perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light.
You are
Nevertheless,
smart.
one must take
Please don't
care
Please don't
when
turn
walking
evil.
the road less traveled.
Wise words, Sir Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember them. I must apologize for my earlier outburst. I hope it will not sour our good relations.
Good, he's learning.
Not at all. You but spoke from the heart. I trust you understand that at times my duties may prevent me from meeting with you.
Yeah, I understand you're busy.
On such occasions, my second in command will speak for me.
What is it? We don't even have her name yet still. What is her name? She's just been Tacturn Knight.
Lucia, at your service.
That is not the voice I expected.
Pray excuse our reticence. We are but wary of speaking too freely, lest our sentiments be made known to our enemies. Know that the Lord Commander and I are of one mind. For the sake of Ishgard, and of Eorzea at large, I pray our peoples can put aside their differences.
Oh, you really like having unskippable laughter. You really like having that laughter. Hello. Got him.
Those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
Should aught befall one of our shipments, pray inform Lucia immediately. You may also relay to her any words you might have for me alone. Not being of Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance to any noble house, making her as near
She's
to
also a
incorruptible as one
commoner?
can find in my homeland. Suffice it to say, I trust.
Oh,
you
she's a
completely,
Sure. I didn't even
and so
realize
may
that.
you.
She's not Ishgardian.
Which reminds me, Lord Orchefort, if you would be so kind.
Oh, what you doing?
Certainly.
Hi.
In times such as these, trust is ever in short supply. Mayhap this will go some way to rectify.
Also, I didn't notice this until now, but look at Amaric's gauntlets. They look like dragon scale. You see the grooves on his arms? I had not noticed that till now.
The results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detained.
Sir Emmerich, I
Yep,
cannot
yep.
thank you enough.
Thank you very much, Amaric.
Think nothing of it. Ishgard may be many things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
Hopefully.
Did I not tell you to have faith, my friend?
Irony of ironies. The road less traveled. Finished. Quest complete. And now we go to Alphino again. Hello, Alphino. Eyes unclouded. For one reason to celebrate, Alphino looks rather grim. Hello, Mobimbra. This is ominous. It would seem we have much discussed with our friends of the Rising Stones. If what you say is true, I suspect that summoning Shiva defies all precedent. It states a complete reprisal of the primal threat, and of our approach to combating it. Moreover, there are grave ramifications of word of this incident reaches Imperial ears. The Guardian Empire believes primals are insufferable menace, that the mere existence of a threat to this very star. As such, they may deem any action taken against the beast tribes to be justified by default. Imagine, then, if it became known that not only the beast tribes of the Eorzea could summon primals, but our civilized people could as well. Any lingering objections to the Eorzean campaign could vanish overnight. Where before we had to contend ourselves with a single Imperial Legion, we could very well find ourselves facing the combined might of all Garlemald. But I speak unadvisedly. Come, Serica, it's better we continue this conversation in Mordona. Let's head back to Mordona. Here we go. I'm glad we got a boss fight out of the way. We kind of melted her. Like, I looked away for a second, focusing on healing and deal damage, and I looked back and her health bar was halfway gone. So, she was a bit of a pushover. But from the little bits I've seen of Drak Gamenstein, apparently there is, trauma from Shiva Extreme or Savage version. So apparently she gets much worse. Hello, Minfilia.
Words cannot well express how glad I am to see you return to us hale and whole. Needless to say, I am most eager to hear your account of that which occurred in Kurthis, assuming you're ready to speak of it.
Yeah, it was weird.
Excellent. I shall summon the others at once.
She summoned the primal into herself and was fine once it was done.
Iceheart used her own body as a vessel for a primal soul?
And she seemed none the worse for wear after it was defeated.
Master Louisoir's writings make no mention of such a possibility. Can we be certain this entity was a primal?
As certain as we can be that good King Mogomog the 12th was a primal, I should
Good
think.
King Mogomog the 12th
Both
is
were
weird.
ostensibly summoned.
He is weird.
Let's not quibble over definitions. Of more concern is the implication that Iceheart retained her will, even after she was possessed. We are talking about a mortal, wielding the power of a primal.
If it worked without any side effects, that could be... It could turn into a WMD race for the most, each nation having the most amount of people possible wielding the power of a primal.
It can't possibly be that easy, can it? There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe she's just special?
What qualities this woman possesseth, I know not. But full sure am I that she was groomed for this role. Few are privy to the secrets of summoning.
Yeah.
And but a single
Hello,
hearted standeth to
Astians.
profit from their
Fuckers y'all are.
Well, I wouldn't presume to comment on how the lass came to know about summoning, but I will say that what
If
she
they hardly
summoned
could
was
do
a
it, they would
primal.
probably...
The readings were the same, or near as damn it.
They had no problem harnessing them into the ultimate weapon, but I'm not certain if they would like summoning them themselves, based on what they said about how they feel about primals in the wider Empire. They probably wouldn't mind turning them into, like, weapons you could wield, but I'm not certain they would be okay with infusing themselves with the power of the primals as a cultural thing.
Strange as it all sounds, it's really no different from what you've faced before.
Yeah, really wasn't. Didn't feel much of a
Then
difference in the boss fight.
mayhap it is time that we re-examined our previous encounters.
Oh, pack your things, Ida. We're going back to Gridania.
Alright.
Yes, sir.
About Iceheart's final words to you.
Yeah.
Hear,
Feel,
think.
Heidelin's words.
Heidelin speaks to her as well. If Iceheart is blessed with the power of the Echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her goals. Or could it be that it was a revelation granted her by the Echo which first set her on this path?
That is possible, yeah.
She did say that the Ishgardians
Should
were
have seen the
blind to
start of the
truth.
war and whatever happened to cause it.
Do you think she has knowledge of the origins of the Ishgardian
Oh, yep, same
War?
thought.
It would do
Same
much
thought.
to explain her unwavering conviction.
Did not the Lady Iceheart implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake? And did she not imply that
Is
in
that
so
Midgard
doing
Samir?
thou
What he
wouldst
said?
come to see with eyes unclouded?
Midgard Zoma was a king amongst kings who reigned for centuries on end. But he is dead and his wisdom lost to the ages.
Am I gonna have to go climb on his
Unless the
corpse
Ishgardians'
to see if
fears
he's
are
still alive?
well-founded. It would seem we have yet another reason to stand watch over the Keeper of the Lake. For a mercy, we are well positioned to do so. Iceheart, Shiva, Ascians, and Midgard Zoma. I shudder to think how they're all connected.
Currently looks like primal summoning. Well, we don't know Midgard Samir. Immunity to things that should have killed them? No. Eyes unclouded, clear. The reason Reale. Oh, I guess we'll see if she actually was a Garlean spy. Maybe we'll discuss how best to proceed in light of recent developments. I mean to score the annals for knowledge of Midgard Samir. Given his great age, I dare say it appears more than a few... Did you hear that? The commotion outside. Would you see if aught is amiss? Oh, something's happened out here? Alphino, what happened? Bud? Hello, Alphino. You got a report from Ilbert? Looks like it. Zerika, this will that you're on hand. If a problem, Raleigh has escaped. It happened shortly after the Immortal Flames took her into custody. She had been placed in a dungeon cell ahead of her coming trial. Apparently the accommodation was not to her liking. The turnkey was found slain among the 2 guards. It's plain she received inside help. Citizens report seeing Raleigh killing the city via the Gate of Nald, with a bloodied spear in hand. Yep, it happens. You aren't doing any difficult... Wait. You're not running any difficulty mods, are you? Because Eye of Cthulhu is just if you have 2 lanes and a long, flat place to run, and you're good. Or are you just missing, like, Hermes boots? She makes her cast from Mariandum, I'm certain of it. With her fate in Eorzean as good as settled, or of course has she put the fleet to her Imperial masters. Ah, you got Revengeance mode acted. Well, he doesn't really change that much in that, though. Revengeance only gives a couple AI buffs and a perma-dash phase. So you have to hit it down. As they speak, Captain Ilbert and the First are hot upon Reality's heels. Pray, make haste to Count Bluefog and join the hunt. Ah, you don't have boots. That explains it. That explains it. Yeah, no, if you don't have the boots, they're basically required if you want to do an easy Eye of Cthulhu fight. Because you have to be able to run away from it. Otherwise, it's going to combo stun you. Alright, let's hit the Camp Bluefog over in Northern Thanalan. Yeah. I'm surprised that I still haven't gotten the Goblin Tinkerer to spawn yet. I've been hoping for him to spawn as I was doing some caving, because I finished up the Elevator. so I didn't have to just do that on stream and did stream me constantly dying to my own bombs. Hello, Elbird. My thanks for coming, Scion. I was looking at the soldiers here. They say Raleigh walked through this camp, but not a bell ago. Aye, she walked right through. You did not mishear. We were Bond's decision to keep the matter secret to thank for that. Bad for morale, he said. As a result, not a single flame in the garrison made any attempt to detain her. So here we are. Raleigh must not be allowed to reach Castle Meriadam. Alright, let's go find her. The worst part of most Terraria playthroughs. Finding where the hell the Goblin Tinkerer is. Because that boy does not like spawning. And I don't have a life form analyzer yet. So I can't tell when he has spawned. So I just have to hope beyond blind luck that I get him. Oh, over here. Oh, nope, over here. We're not going into Ultima. We are not going into Ultima's Bane. That is not happening. Yu Hase! Hey, bud. Ooh, duty calls. Commence battle for the Reason Royale. I'm gonna swap over to the Dancer, because healer does not really work in these. Level sync in effect. Reason Royale. Finish up HP and grab buff potion for next try. Get me through phase 3. Couple layers of platforms kept falling off the bottom one. Yeah. This wrenches with Royale. Threw himself as mistress might escape. She didn't blink when he cut him down. Not even when he started screaming. No, though, till we own the goddamn harpy. With me, Scion, we almost have her. Alright, let's go find her. HP and buff potions to get you through phase 3. Oh, yep. No, she is definitely colluding with Garleans. Also, that outfit? That outfit, though. That outfit, though. Alright, time to take them all out. Area of effect, targets, attacks go. I want Rosalia alive. Kill the rest. For Eorzea! Let's just take them all out. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, and just take you out. 2, want to take care of the 7th cohort. And now the 7th cohort Centurion. Nope, dead. Aline the Razor. Enemy reinforcements! Look sharp, men. Ooh. I got a bunch of you all at once. Seventh cohort Deathclaw? What? I can't move. Let's take care of the Deathclaws. Build them down. More reinforcements? They're not paying me enough. Fools! You cannot stand against the Empire! They have healers! Kill them first! That's the correct choice. Always kill the healers first. Almost down. Come on. Healer down. And just take care of all the rest. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have so many area attack spells. Great. Not spells. Abilities? Take care of the Colossus. Aline the Razor is down. Oh, he's about to. I'll finish her off. Not. Okay, she can't die until everyone else is dead. She can't die until everyone else is dead. Forgive our lateness. Yuguri! Welcome, lady! When you're dead. Aline, you're already down. Circle fetters those who wander within. Lure the enemy to it. Okay, come on. What? Okay, I guess I'll just need to kill every enemy except for her in order to get her in there. Okay, now 4th, 7th cohort Vanguard. Take care of the 7th cohort Esquisse as well. There we go. Oh, 7th cohort Esquisse. Die. 7th cohort Vanguard. Die. All of them down, except for her. We're good. That's a lot of enemies. Bind her and do it tight. Yes, sir. Yeah, she ran straight to the Garleans. So, she is Ivy. Good work, men. Or at least part of them. She and her Imperial cronies pushed us close, but we were better. Behold, our second officer with mortal flames. People looked up to you as one of the Order's founding members, one of its pillars. It saddens me to see you fallen so low. What would you know of low? You, a spoiled little lordling who's never known any want. People such as you take wealth and birth for granted. You think it was your God-given right to rule over others. You know not of our plight, you just that we low-born Ishgardians must endure. The noble lords and ladies, we're not people, but resources to be consumed. I did what I had to do to survive, stealing, killing, even whoring myself. It's no fault of mine that if the fools imagined me a paragon when I joined the flames. There you tell it, one would think you were the only person who have ever suffered. In case you've forgotten, Roban himself was born into poverty, as was I. We live hand to mouth, with little more than shirts on our backs. Hunger was our constant companion. Yet we never did bemoan our lot in life, nor did we begrudge others their fortunes. We accepted the hand we had been dealt, and played it to the best of our ability. Life was a battle, aye. No matter what fate threw at us, we took it on to chill and came back for more. Everything we have, we fought for. How are we any different then? 'Tis true that we are both mercenaries of lowly birth, and 'tis true that we both had a fair share of struggles. But whereas I sold my sword, you, Marshal, sold your comrades. If life has taught me one thing, it is that you never betray your own. I would sooner cut off my own arm than raise a hand against a friend. But enough talk. You will return to Odal to face justice, and the people of trust you've dragged to the gutter. Yep, Ailbird's victim blaming. You must simply raise yourself by your own bootstraps, because that's working great here. Yep, not how you call it treachery. Not so much the hint of remorse, eh? Tis well that the sword business is finally on end. Friend's betrayal cuts deeper than steel. Must hope that we have chosen our allies more closely than Roban chosen his. Earlbird, right next to us, sweating nervously. The reason Royale complete.
I have heard. Truly bothersome business.
Tell a jelly, fuck off.
No, I do not foresee a problem on that front. The main concern is Roban. There is no telling what the brute might do.
Fuck off, potato.
Have the blades watch him in the flames day and night. You may leave the Sultana to me. I shall personally attend.
Are you gonna try to assassinate the Bold. Bold as hell. Ooh.
Sever one of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito occupied for a while.
Hopefully, yes. I wish to punt him.
Nanamo ulnamo. For my sake, pray be
Hate
good
the
little
way you said
Sultana
that.
to the last.
A good little Sultana. Hate that. He's looking at her seat. Are you trying to coup? Is that why you want Ultima? Not Ultima, Omega? Let us cling together. Alpha would ask another favor of you. Captain Open and I have a few questions for the Flames Marshal regarding the circumstances of Merlacu's escape. When you have completed our interrogation, we shall take our findings directly to General Bond, and that shall be the end of it. Your work here is done, my friend. My thanks. I have one task of you. Return to the Rising Stones and apprise Menfilia of all that has happened. I am aware that Enti hasn't had Royale in high regard. For better or for worse, she shall want to know how this tale ends. Let's tell Menfilia the bad news. Oh, not Camp Dragonhead. Not Camp Dragonhead. That is the wrong teleport point. Mordona. Alright. Let's head on over. Menfilia, bad news. She was a traitor. Do, 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 do. Let's swap Gunbreaker. I like the way the set looks. Because honestly, peak outfit. Entrance to the solar. Enter the solar? Yep. Let's head on in. Infalia, bad news.
Welcome back, my friend.
Ooh,
I have already
she already
received word
knows.
from Alfino. To think that Flame Marshal Wyu was the Garlean agent.
Oh, that's how you say
I
it.
know not what to
Wailu.
say. Together with Robon, Eileen lent us much needed aid at the time of our order's founding. She was particularly passionate about the need to tackle the... When we discussed the
Primal
subject,
threat.
her eyes fairly shone with determination. Whatever else she may have been, I choose to believe that it was her true self with whom I spoke then. But now is not the time to dwell on such matters.
You'll never know.
I have an important announcement to make regarding our effort to defeat the Asians.
Oh?
We shall begin as soon as everyone is assembled.
We figure something out?
My thanks for coming, friends. Moonbreeder, the floor is yours.
She brought the right Orsight.
By now, I'm sure you're all familiar with white orosite.
Okay, how
the
though?
miraculous material that
Oh no,
allow
it
us
captures
to
aether.
capture
It's an
Asian
aether.
souls.
It's an aetheric superconductor, and the Asian souls are gone across aetheric current. So using white Orsight, you could probably direct the flow of an Asian soul into the afterlife instead of the usual intermediary. I think that's what they mean.
Back at Snowcloak, we verified its ability to absorb vast amounts of ether. Alas, it leaves something to be desired in the area of stability. The stone can only store ether for a short while before expelling its contents.
In addition to Orosight's inherent limitations, we must needs be wary of our enemy's strength. Our foe draweth upon an infinite wellspring of power. Even should we succeed in entrapping him, the stone will not long contain his wrath.
Okay.
Meaning that, if we want to kill the swine, we'll have to be quick about it.
'Tis our belief that an Asian soul may be
Oh, we just
permanently
smite the
undone
fucker.
if smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of pure ether.
The only trouble is, we can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be.
Well, I mean,
without knowing
as
how much
concentrated as
ether
possible,
an Asian
but
soul is composed of,
that's the thing.
we're basically guessing.
Our sole clue lieth in
There's
thy
no such
struggle
thing as
with
too
Lahabrea.
much overkill.
During that encounter, Heidelin bid you forge what she called a Blade of Light, a weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy. Based on your
I
description,
thought that was just the
we
metaphor.
believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether. Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as Lahabrea was able to use a crystal of darkness to flee into the space that lies between our world and the void. The fact remains, however, that Heidelin placed the means to destroy the Asians in your hands. Be that as it may, it would be unwise to assume that she will do the same when we next encounter
Yeah,
such
she hasn't been speaking ever since the 7 consecutive Deus Ex Machinas it took to defeat Lahabrea.
Quite so, my lady. We must needs find the means to forge our own blade of ether, one to equal that which Heidelin did benevolently bestow upon her champion.
That is all well and good, but it seems to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether.
Yes,
Whence will
that
it
is also a
come, pray
problem.
tell?
Can you use the Asian's own aether to kill them? Is that an option?
Oh, what if we had 2 pieces of white orosite? One to trap the Asian, and the other to store the ether for the blade.
Oh, nice try. But it's as I said, the stone won't hold ether for any length of
Yeah,
time.
we usually collect it
We'd
there.
still
So
need to
can
collect
you
the stuff
drain the
there and
Asian's
then,
soul
sorry
and
to
use
say.
their own abilities to kill them?
And therein lies the rub. Finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
It would seem more research is in order.
There's always more research in order.
I'm going to linger a while, perform a few more tests on the orosite.
You're always welcome, Modibrin.
And I
Modbrinda.
could do with some help.
Oh,
Orianger, why don't
she's
you
calling
lend
him
me a hand?
out.
Mine apologies.
Oh, he's
but
running
I
like a
am required
coward.
at the waking
Arianger, no! Hang out with
Lady
her.
Nymphilia hath given me sole charge of the premises. 'Twould be unseemly to leave them unattended.
Nymphilia, give him permission. Nymphilia, give him permission.
Sole charge, you say?
Oh,
your
nope, that's
waste
also an
alone
option.
there.
Incredible.
Well, that settles it. I'll just have to come to you.
Milbrinda, peak. I was just entirely correct. The extrovert who adopted Arianger.
While you were afield, word arrived from the Charlian motherland.
Oh?
You will recall that a survey party was
Yeah.
dispatched to investigate the
Students of
incident at the
Odysseon?
Isle of Val. What they discovered was troubling, to say the least.
We don't know what happened to them.
According to the report,
Huh?
the isle has been erased from existence.
Huh?
It was as if a hole had been torn in the very fabric.
So
of the
there's just nothing but sea there? Like, in which way do you mean it's erased from existence? Do you mean there's a giant gaping hole in the world falling into an endless abyss there? Do you mean it's like there was never an isle there at all and it's just blank sea? Elaborate.
Aye, yet the mystery endeth not with the isle's disappearance. It hath come to light that a number of scholars in various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
What's more, they all had something in common with the head of the students of Baldessian. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining.
That's sus as hell!
I'll be damned if that's a coincidence.
All indications suggest Asian involvement.
The
But I sense
rejoining.
that a force greater
Dimensional
still is at work.
conjoinment.
The entity the dark beings call
Conjoin.
the one true God.
Conjoin generally means to to merge two into one, so merging two dimensions into the same?
We must pray that my dear friend Kryl regains consciousness soon. If she bore witness to the Isle of Val's final moments, she may be able to shed some light on this mystery.
Cling together, complete. And the cutscenes continue. What's happening in Ul'dah? It's not the Sultana. Okay, Ilberd, Robron, and Alpha.
Following the calamity, the forces of the 14th Imperial Legion.
Oh, we're dealing with the Garleans now.
in
Okay.
Strategic locations across Eorzea. So swiftly did they accomplish this. It was suspected that they had received help. To think that it came from Huayu, my right hand.
Huayu? That name is pronounced Huayu? Why? Why is that pronounced Huayu? It looks nothing like that. If you need a dip, you need a dip.
There is more. We have reason to believe that Huayu didn't deal exclusively with the 14th.
Huayu?
She also answered to a higher authority in Garlemald.
Oh, it's a French name! Wait, are these Guardians French? Huh? She's a Guardian. They're French?
But this higher authority could not have been the Emperor. By consenting to the media project, Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about preventing the spread of primal influence than claiming Eorzea for the Empire. He would happily have seen the lot reduced to ash. We believe a number of high-ranking figures within the royal household were against the decision, but that they knew better than to oppose the Emperor openly. Of course, this didn't prevent them from making clandestine provisions, in which Huayu played a part.
Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalamud from
Ah, it's like bird.
and the ensuing chaos changed
Bird
the
in
face of the
French.
realm.
Wazo.
Yet Eorzea
And it's
survived.
spelled so differently.
To all intents and purposes, the Meteor Project had failed, and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate the primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the Ultima weapon.
Even before the accursed thing was dug up, it seemed to me the 14th had the might to overwhelm our weakened armies. Yet they chose to hide behind their walls. Why?
Guess they just didn't want to take over? Or...
The Black Wolf was wary of making the
Ah,
denizens
that.
of Eorzea desperate, lest more primals emerge to bleed the land. The discovery of the Ultima weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war of conquest in
He didn't have
earnest.
to worry about the primals. He could take them out on his own.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature.
Oh?
One who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain
of command.
He ordered the Legatus to halt his advance, only to find that the Black Wolf had slipped its leash,
Ooh.
and that the 14th now acted alone. In a bid to bring Van Belsar to heel, he used the agent he had planted in Ul'dah prior to the Calamity to undermine the Legion's efforts.
You sound like you really got an idea of who this is. Who? Who is
The
it
man
right
who
now?
outranks Van Belsar. It opposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea.
The
This could
Emperor?
only be the former
Huh?
High Legatus of the Garlean army, now known as Emperor Vorissos Galvus.
Okay.
So he was Huayu's true master.
Makes somewhat sense.
But one of several in actual fact.
Oh?
We've learned that even as Huayu served the Empire's interests, she sold Imperial secrets to a certain faction in Eorzea.
The Monartists?
In so doing, she helped to maintain the status quo, thus prolonging the conflict.
It's the Monartists, isn't
Considering who
it?
stands to profit from war, it isn't hard to imagine
They're the
who
capitalism.
her other masters were.
7 hells! You mean to say that she was a double agent?
Makes sense.
Triple, if you consider her services to Van Belsar and the new Emperor as separate.
He's playing
As
all
neatly
sides
as
for more
these
money.
pieces seem to fit, one aspect
Oh,
of the
have you
puzzle
just now
remains
seen Alphinaud's undershirt, San? He refuses to change into a different outfit, even when going up into the snow. He is always wearing this outfit, with the strategic cutout to display his sides. One Piece.
By whose will was the Marshal feeding intelligence to the heretics? And try as I might, I fail to see how aiding their cause would profit either her Imperial or Monetarist masters. Could it be that another hand is at work here? If so, Huayu must be made to reveal whose it is.
Not only have I lost a trusted friend,
Ooh.
now I must interrogate her as a stranger.
Comfort the Roban.
Not a pleasant task, I grant you, but a necessary one. Unless we weed out the ivy, root, stalk, and stem, it will simply grow back.
I know that full well. Those closest to Huayu have already been detained, and I will question them alongside
Trying
her.
to see how deep the rot set in. It's old Oss, it's probably pretty deep.
General, pray keep in mind that there may be unwitting abettors among them.
Yep.
All will be treated fairly. On that you have my word. Those who are innocent have no cause to fear.
You have ever been a friend of truth, General. I hope the unpleasant task of weeding out falsehood will not detain you too long. Though it be for the sake of Eorzea,
It is not fun
doubting
to
one's
distrust
comrades
friends.
is poison to the soul. And with that, I take my leave.
Bye, Alphino. Now, let's see. Is Ilbert going to do something sus? Or is something else going to happen? He's looking upon the Sultana's seat.
All these years, I've been made to dance to their tune. How could you, Huayu? How could you side with them? Those cankers who take from this land and give naught in return, who use their power to disempower and grow fat while the people starve. I know you can hear me, Monetarist scum. Your crimes will not go unpunished.
Go off, Rovan!
Today I will purge this land of your sickness before the eyes of the 12. I swear it.
Please tell me you can just kill them now. Rovan, please. I beg you. Is this the Sultana's room? Oh, a Moogle and Chocobo.
I shall have no further need of you this day.
Oh?
Your Grace.
Are they gonna poison her? Roban is calm when he's yelling like that? I do not want to see him angry then. She is going to get poisoned, isn't she?
I fear that not even mine own chambers shall remain private for long.
Has the situation grown so grim?
Connie Sema! I didn't know she was here.
Ever since he proposed the Cartiner Reclamation Bill, Teleji Adeleji has risen to greater prominence upon the backs of impoverished refugees. The monetarists were ever united in their pursuit of profit, but the man's actions have torn a rift in their ranks. They snap at each other as rabid dogs. Yet now is not the time to be bickering among ourselves.
Oh, and Remotable!
A threat to law and order. Might you not have grounds to dissolve the syndicate?
I mean, you can try, but I doubt it would work.
Would that the solution were so simple, Admiral. Alas, my moving to dissolve the syndicate is certain to spark outrage among the influential merchant class, whom the Cabal represents. This would serve to exacerbate the current unrest, and peace would slip still further away. Be they rich or poor, natives or refugees, all who reside in Ul'dah have a right to pursue happiness. It is the duty of a ruler to protect this
She is
right.
the one good potato.
If I am to perform my duty, I must needs tread warily. It would not do to make enemies heedlessly.
Elegy is being a dick right now.
Were Lord Lolorito here, he would doubtless say that I have my head in the clouds.
A ruler is required to take a wide view.
Yep, yeah.
Try as we might.
All right,
to cater
Dan.
to all
Enjoyed the
needs,
Game Awards.
Some will inevitably be overlooked. As such, there shall ever be citizens who feel aggrieved. It cannot be helped.
It will always happen.
But as you have informed
Can't
us,
support everyone.
the monetarists take no view but their own. They hunger for power while the masses starve. In the absence of a common cause, it seems beyond any one individual to make Ul'dah whole.
And the presence of a Garlean agent within the Immortal Flames only makes matters worse. Even accounting for Uldah's historic reliance upon mercenaries, such a grievous breach
They're definitely
of
taking
security
advantage
is
of this.
unprecedented. I fear this business will provide
Even
the
though they're the
monetarists
ones
with a
who
rod to beat
allowed
the
her
Cabal.
to be the second in command without complaint. They'll complain anyway. And people will have forgotten that they had the ability to
Eorzea
veto
can
her.
ill afford for the Immortal Flames to be dampened now. Ere long, the Garleans will turn their ravenous gaze toward our lands once more. If we are to resist their might, our nations must stand together. Yet for this to happen, our nations must be whole. Cannot be done to improve the situation in Ul'dah.
Need to figure it out. Aw. He'll smile.
The true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her citizens. Alas, the citizens shall never know these things, so long as their lives are ruled by the ambitions of the few.
Ah, solution. Cannibalism.
The monetarists claim to represent the best interests of the people, but in sooth they desire only to manipulate them for their own selfish ends. For the government to serve the people, it must be formed of the people.
Yeah.
For Ul'dah to move forward, it is not only the syndicate that must be dissolved.
Is she moving to dissolve the Sultanate as well? That is not gonna go well, girl.
Nay, you jest.
Nope.
My friends, it was for no other reason than to make known to you mine intent that I requested
She's going to
your
dissolve the
presence.
Sultanate as well.
When I
It
make
feels
my
like she's playing just
declaration to
Teleji's
the people,
hands.
chaos shall inevitably ensue. As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request. Help Roban to preserve order and protect the people. Forsake them, and you forsake yourselves. For a strong Eorzea will ever have need of a strong Ul'dah.
Bold. I'll say that. Bold.
Your Grace,
It
are
feels
you
like she's
certain
playing
of
right
this?
into Teleji's hands, but we're not there to convince her otherwise, so she's gonna go through with it.
There is no other way. When the time is ripe, the nation shall become a true republic. Both royalists and monetarists shall cease to be. Uldar will no longer belong to kings or queens or merchant princes, but to her people.
And it'll be ripe for the merchant princes to take over because they have so much cash and they can bribe everyone in office. Capitalism, ho! It sucks.
Roban, forgive me for casting aside all that you have toiled for in my name.
Alright, I need to
Beyond this gesture, I am powerless.
Did you not consult with Roban about this? I thought you'd at least do that. The man's in charge of national security. This is a national security issue. Ooh. What? The next quest is locked. The next main story quest is locked. Because we have to do Hard Garuda and Hard Titan first. Okay then. It seems it is time to do some trials. I've already done hard mode Ifrit. We unlocked that on stream. But let's head on back. Do I still have the Aetheryte tickets in my inventory? I do. To Vesper Bay to grab Titan Hard and Garda Hard. Alright. Let's head on in. Jongle Jingle? Who the hell is Jongle Jingle? Zan, don't worry, time zones are very confusing. And the set after this one is locked behind the Crystal Tower quest line. I knew it would be required. I remember that from Raph Gaming's solo-only videos. Thankfully, he generally ignores the main quest to the main plot's actual main plot line when he's going over everything, so I don't actually know what's going to happen. In for Garda Awakening. Papalim would have you vanquish Garda. He's returned, stronger and bloodthirstier than before. Ah, Sirika, I hear you triumphed over Ifrit. Of course, it's no less than a feat than a detective, a warrior of light, but well done all the same. Now, I had full head of mind to crack into ball 47 Bacchus, but the celebration must keep. Garda, I'm afraid, has also returned. As all you know, Garda's appetite of destruction far exceeds that of the other primals. Not to startle you, in this latest incarnation, the appetite has become nigh insatiable. In a short time since the return, she's already wreaked tremendous havoc. We must send her back into the Aether before she can do even more damage. In the meantime, you and I will assist the Order of the Twin Adder in the recovery effort. When you briefly faced Garda, 'twas the Enterprise that bore you through the storm that shielded her domain. While that storm is no spring breeze before which she's railed this time, no airship could hope to penetrate it. And so we must count ourselves fortunate that the Aether Twin Adder has chanced to discover Beastman Aetherite leading to the Howling Eye. Before you do aught, I suggest you pay a visit to the Adder's Nest and have the words to command. I accidentally skipped that, fuck. I actually bumped my hand on my desk and pressed the button. Pay no mistake, the Lady of the Vortex will be a formidable opponent, but I believe you can weather the storm. May the 12 keep you safe. Then Ariander? That's Savage Shiva, or Extreme Shiva, isn't it? A chill wind blows in Eorzea, and Ariander's eyes bespeak the knowledge of the reason why. By thy high deeds will the people of Korth have spared certain doom at the hands of the deformed entity. Yet, if the missive we received from Lord German House Duriander speaketh true, it appears that the hard-won respite hath come and gone. Recovered from her wounds, the Ice Heart has rejoined the struggle against Ishgard. Plus, 'tis said that her disciples have already laid claim to a hoard of crystals. Although it far exceeding the quantity but recently wrested from the caravans of House Fortams, 'tis all but certain that Heretic's mistress intendeth to call upon Saint Shiva once more. And so, once more, must the Eorzea's blade of light be brought to bear against such a primal. None save thee have might enough to defeat such a foe. 'Tis for this reason that Lord Julmont hath requested thy presence at White Room Front. Pray thee hither with all haste. Quest accepted. First of all, Garda time! Time to kill the bird lady. To Gridania we go. This is probably gonna take a bit. God, I want those wings. I want all the wing accessories I've seen. They look so damn cool. Also, hello, so many more Santas. There are so many Santas now. So how's y'all's day going? Doing well? The best one blocked by where is the... Oh, it's back there. Hello, or say hello. Ah, Circle of the Scions. We're grateful for your aid. As you well already know, the cursed Ixal summoned Garda once more. To return, she wasted no time unleashing their fury upon the region. Extensive damage has been reported both Twellswood and Coerthus. She must be stopped and soon, lest more lives be lost. In the name of the Elder Seeds here, I humbly request you put an end to her reign of terror. As in the past, Garda keeps her court within the Howling Eye, which is presently protected by a raging tempest. Fortunately, we've learned an alternate way into her domain. The Ixal constructed an aetheryte within that land. They are strong into the central highlands of Coerthus. This aetheryte will take you to the Garda's tempestuous realm. Thankfully, there's no sun goddess there, so it's not as bad. We don't have to deal with the abyss. We owe this discovery to the Guardians, who the Elder Seeds here says desire to repay the kindness you showed them. For the sake of all people as well as theirs, may your mission be met with success. Alright, let's head over to Natlan. Over in Coerthus. I wonder what mechanics are added in this one. In the Ifrit Extreme I did, there wasn't too much added. I think I was healer in it, if I remember correctly. It didn't really, there wasn't too much added, just deal with all the infernal nails. There are more than one of them this time. And that's like about it, I think. Hard mode generally isn't too hard to do. You could wipe, but it's much easier to just pass it pretty quickly. And I wonder if Garda will be the same, because Garda wasn't too hard in the fights we did. Oh, there's the aetheryte. Found it. Natlan, aetheryte. Atunian. Yeah, hard isn't too bad. Extreme's best on uncapped. And for Garda Awakening, completed. And now, to beat it. Time for the Howling Eye. Hard. We probably want to go healer to get past the fuse. Let's see what this fight is like. Well, in the meantime, let's go and unlock Shiva Extreme. I thought extremes were just harder forms of content that you're meant to do as a hard mode version with your best leveled character. So it's just like harder mechanics and stuff, right? The Howling Eye, hard. Is it not that? Light party. Oh, light party for the hard mode? Okay. Oh, never mind. Full party. Okay. Coerthus, the Howling Eye, hard. And the cutscene isn't different. Hello, Garda. Let's deal. Extreme is just the harder version of hard. Why did she go for me first? Okay, we got a white mage alongside me. Baller. I'll be ready to hide behind this. Where is she going? Oh, there she is. Mistral Song. Yep, knew it. Couldn't be in line of sight. Oh, Razor Plumes. Take him out. No. 1, 2. Fall down. Now just Garda. Reestablish that. Continue doing damage. Okay, where's she going now? Where is she dropping? In front. Get behind. Oh, gotta deal with the Razor Plumes. Come on. Die. 1, 2, 3. Fall down. The very hardest stuff is the ultimate raid. Yeah, I know of those. I've seen Bahamut ultimate and That looks terrifying. Ariel Black. Sucker. One more. There's no escape, none. What is that? Oh, just massive AoE. Oh, get away. Don't stand in the AoE. Don't be a DPS class. They're the worst. They'll just stand directly in the AoEs until they finish their combos. I'm not gonna heal you if you do that, dumbasses. Oh, out. Yep, he wants us to die. Oh, now we need to kill Charada and Supernaria. Oh, we got Limit Break actually. Oh, never mind, she's dead. Okay. Garda down. That was way faster than I thought it would be. I thought we'd at least have to kill them in order for it to count. Oh, that is a neat treasure coffer design. It gives Garda's tail, a two-handed conjurer's arm, and the vortex weapon coffer. I don't need either of them. I have more than enough. Player commendation, the paladin. Let's go. I received 4 player commendations. Okay. Neat. Alright, that's one down. Now we head back to Vesper Bay for Titan. Need to take him out too. The vortex weapons look cool, probably, yeah. I had to look at some of the Titan ones. They're all modeled like after the primal they came from, which I know because of how the Ifrit one looked like, and also the Moogle ones, because Moogle ones were peak. I wish to use my Moogle gun to Moogle headshot you as you spill your Moogle blood everywhere. Moogle gun is simply peak. Y'shtola! In a Titan spot, Y'shtola would entrust you with the titanic task of being a greatly stricken Titan. So both Istrit and Gyarda is now vanquished by your hands. Truly, you've earned yourself a test. Rest. Would that you had the luxury of time to enjoy it. It pains me to say that Titan is also returned, with a vengeance. As is the case of the Primal Brethren, he is going stronger than he was before. What about my investigation? All indications suggest that the Kobolds were nowhere near ready to resume their assembling rites. But turns out they were receiving us. I should have known better. The Kobold's subterranean domain runs deep. They can easily hoard crystals with Arby none the wiser. A vast hoard it must have been. Till now, Guard is most powerful among the 3 recently active Titans. But according to our latest readings, Titan has usurped that honor. A Primal's might is determined by 2 factors: the amount of crystals it gouges on, and the fervor of its believers. I'd like to see more to measure how precisely strong the Lord of the Clouds become, but I fear the time for such prudence has run out. We have already received an official request for assistance by the Maelstrom. As you might expect, it is addressed to you. For your previous encounter with Titan, you have accompanied his demizar by the way of the Aetheryte, first discovered by the Company of Heroes. Sad to say, this Aetheryte no longer seems to respond. But don't despair, for the Maelstrom has reportedly found another in its place. You'll have to speak with Maelstrom Commander Ricky at the Maelstrom Command for the details. I cannot stress it enough, but Titan has grown fearsome strong. See to it that you spare no preparation. Alrighty then. Let's head back to Limsa Lominsa and speak to Riki. Because it is time to kill the big boy. Oh yes, also, where is the Lady of the Dance? There they are! The Lady of the Dance has gotten dressed up in a Christmas outfit and has acquired a Christmas tree to go along with it. Oh, Hobo Santa's gone! He was here last time. Just a burned out campfire laying down like he was dying. Oh, speaking of dying, that's a dead body. Hello, Lady of Fodwather's Sighting Bulb. Do you want a res? You do want a res, okay. There you go. Bye! I didn't think I could find a dead body in here. I thought they got auto-res in the cities. How'd they even manage that? Fall damage can't kill you. Or, there's a suicide command? Shot Riki. Blue mages do that. Ah, explosion. Lieutenant Riel, your presence smells welcome. I'd sure wish to see you must again turn to you to lay Titan low. No doubt this yesterday's news to you, but the Lord of the Clouds has returned more ferocious and formidable than he was before. We cannot fathom how the Kobolds were ever to obtain such vast stores of crystals in so short a time. You'll learn the answer in the coming moons, I suspect. But first things first. Each who vanquished Titan before she and the kobolds have a chance to wreak havoc in the limbs of Lamenza. You failed the primal before, and we believe that you can avert victorious once before. You've learned a new aetheryte that'll take you to naval. It's situated deep within Okalmil lot mines. Not the most convenient path of locations, admittedly, so you have to cut yourself a path. Please make all haste. The Titans mere present to bold the kobolds. It's only a matter of time before they move in force against us. May Navigator guide you on your way, Lieutenant. They are in the arts of suicide by bombs. Blue Mage sounds fun. You just go around and try to figure out where you get your class skills from. Yeah, I'm not really certain how different all the classes really are. I know they have different rotations, and Dancer has a different feel from Summoner. But it doesn't really feel like they can be that different if they have this. Okay, I guess we're not going that way. If they all have the same end roll, we go down this way into the mines. That needs a pain because you only do it in world. Ooh, that's not okay. How the hell do I get over there? This way? Yeah, the best way to leveling is the duty roulette directly for leveling. And if you can't do that, that'd be such a pain to level it up. You'd probably just do a bunch of hunt logs. Come on, in here. There's the primal. We'll come out aetheryte. Let's attune to it. In a Titan spot. And now let's go kill Titan. Usually special cast I knew any rolls was not allowed in roulettes and normal duty finder stuff. Ah, there. Let's go deal with the naval. And in the meantime, head on over to Kawortha Central Highlands to try to get the Shiva one unlocked. Wait, Blue Mage can act as tank? How can Blue Mage act as a tank? Just realize what you said there. Special achievements are very boss of the party consisting only of Blue Mages. Oh, neat. Because I know Doom is a thing and it's busted as hell. Because it works on some bosses. For those on initiative, Doom is a debuff that does one thing when it reaches 0. When Doom reaches 0, you die. And Blue Mages can get a spell that casts Doom. Which is, busted as all hell. Drill him on. I heard Shiva's back. My gratitude to Ronnie Torn Serica. Would that it be under better circumstances? However, to contain the heretic Thet in the Western Islands behind Snowcloak have suffered a grievous setback. In order to support the further expeditions further afield, we sought to establish an outpost in the heretic's former fortress. Under guard, our costs began the necessary improvements, and for a time all proceeded according to plan. The building work had scarcely begun when Isart's minions descended upon the fortress from all directions. If I were to guess, I would say they deliberately delayed their attack until sufficient supplies had been delivered to the doorstep. And not begrudge my men their decision to flee. By all counts, it would have been a slaughter. These survivors can do a face worse than death at the hands of their leader. However, by vending our crystal stores, even the heretics are mean to summon their patron saint. I beseech you, Serica, slayer of the gods of beastmen, who banished once before the demon who threatens us now. Lend us your strength. Infiltrate Snowcloak and put an end to Iceheart's machinations. Thank you, friend. Though I pray you should stop her before she completes her ritual, I have faith you can defeat Shiva should it come to that. One of Sir Emmerich's Temple Knights awaits you at Snowcloak. He shall guide you through the secret tunnels to the aetheryte at the heart of the Heretic's fortifications, where we may gain entrance to Iceheart's sanctuary as before. Alright. Let's go on over and say hello to Emmerich's Knights. Boom, 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 boom. If I remember correctly, I know one ultimate, 2 ultimate. I think I know 3 ultimates. There's I think Ultima is one. Then I think Alexander is one. And lastly, Bahamut. I don't know why we fight Alexander, or why he's a mecha. But I know that is a fight for the ultimate. But let's speak to the Temple Knight. Hello, Stalwart. Razana, madame. When you're ready, I shall lead you through the tunnels to the Aetherite. We should not be troubled by heretics or beasts along the way, so you may concentrate solely on the task at hand. May the Fury grant you the strength to strike down the heathen witch once and for all. Aka Afa Amphitheater Extreme, now accessible. Oh! And to complete the quest, you have to beat her in Extreme. I'm just gonna casually say no. I've had the ultimate ballad on my screen for like a month at this point. I'm not gonna do it. Abandon that as well. And let's head back over to Mordona. Because that's where we'll need to be once we finally get a party for Titan. And we'll need to do Crystal Tower, I think. Which is that dude's quest line right there. Hi, Oriol. Who are you? Well, new face is coming up. Oh, it's you! It's the member of the Company of Heroes. Well, it's a new face is coming from all over the Underkiss of Graves. Glad for the help, of course. I'm still right in pain in the arse training them up. Yep. Crystal Tower is fun. I'm not certain what it is. Let's kill Titan! Once more. Another boss fight. One piece of advice you'll give me for Crystal Tower. Stick to your party. Oh, yeah. Lost Nosha. Titan. Oh? What is the soundtrack? Under the Weight. I don't hear any lyrics, it just sounds neat. Ooh. Where'd he go? Oh. Ha, knew it. Heal Crush, we're all healed back up already. Oh. On. And he's jumping again. He's gonna shorten the he's making the arena smaller again. Okay. Landslide versus the tank. Fine. Refresh the dot. Bomb boulder. Do I destroy the bomb boulder? Or just go away from it? Okay, I just go away from it. I guess maybe just... Why is the summoner almost dead? Why did the summoner almost die? Summoner, how? Titan's Heart. We'll target that. Why is there a timer? Oh, Granite Jail. Break that. Someone's in there. That's not okay. Oh, he's already out. And Titan's Heart down. Titan's Heart is shattered. Crumble for the weight of the earth. To the last, I grapple with thee. Titan. Titan. Oh, the bard's better. Okay, fine. Stay earthen bomb boulders. Central area is going off first, so avoid that and just move in. There we go. Move in. And grant a sucker, so no one dies. Some people already almost died. How? There. Oh, another granite jail. He'll die before it goes off. It's fine. Just need to finish him off now. Bye, Stan. Hope the Game Awards go good. And he's down. Titan defeated. Player accommodation to the tanks. That is a weird copper. The Spear of Crags, Lancer Arm. Oh, that... Okay, I guess it's mine. I was just going to look at it, but sure. I'll take the items. I guess I'll give one of them to Kos? Yeah, sure. I'll make her a Kos one. Hello, Minfilia. Good intentions. The best of good intentions go awry. Minfilia is considering which of her many responsibilities demands her utmost attention. Kos Kos? Kos Kos. I am most eager to address the Ascian threat. However, we dare not neglect our rather pressing concerns. We both know full well that Saint Sheev will not be the last primal we face, and our relationship with Ishgard is tenuous at best. To think the resolution of the primal threat was the sole priority of the science of the SM Dawn. Some days I remember it feels wise for us to take on so many other responsibilities. Lest you forget, Anti-Essent, the Science need not shoulder this burden alone. We're not the Crystal Braves established for this very reason. True, we presented with a multitude of problems, but we have all the resources we need to address them in turn. Serica, in particular, is never steady in hand, but I trust will continue to support the Braves. Yup. To what do we owe the pleasure? Have there been further developments regarding the situation in Ul'dah? As expected, the Immortal Flames have been struggling to cope with the revelation that one of their highest-ranking officers was the Guardian agent. Suffice to say, Teleji, Ali-Deji, and Tomas their ilk wasted no time to turn the situation to their advantage. Coupled with ongoing unrest, the Flames are finding themselves hard-pressed. Plainly, General Bond needs our help. I will direct the Crystal Braves to offer what support they can. If I am to say the rest of the current latest developments and issue effective orders, however, I cannot afford to waste time traveling back and forth. And so, for the foreseeable future, I could best if I were to remain in Ul'dah, unless you have an objection? None whatsoever. We have matters here well in hand. Moimba's research is proceeding as planned. So she tells me, though I'm not familiar with the details. Oriandra is pointing over his thumbs to the Waking Sands, and the others are contributing in their own ways. Alas, the key problem, how to form an ethereal blade at will, remains unresolved. Nevertheless, it is only a matter of time. Serica, while we focus on that task, mayhaps you could assist Alphino and his Braves on theirs. It would do much to restore faith in the Immortal Flames if the Warrior of Light was seen working on their behalf. Never forget your esteemed status allows you to act in ways that those more tightly bound to organizations and nations cannot. As ever, I implore you to do so. Yep. Not that your response is ever in doubt, but I humbly thank you once more for aiding our cause. Now then, these are the preparations I must attend to before my departure, such as Stephen Riol's latest report. Considering the proved to be quite skilled to gather information others which kept secret, and so I placed him under my direct command in order for him to investigate the Ul'dah riots. When you are finished here, join me outside. Depending on what he has to say, I may soon have a new favor to ask. If there are any developments on our front, I shall inform you at once in the usual fashion. Alright, new quest acquired. I'm probably not going to be using the Spear of Crags, and I'll probably discard that. But once I can find a way to get to my retainers again... The Spear of Crags does look goddamn cool. Like, just look at this in the armor chest. Try on. Look at that! That is awesome! The molten lines going through it looks like just like pure rock. It's great. And Kos is a summoner, so I need to open it in that class. Rio, how's it going, bud? Hello, hello. Pleasure as always, Serica. You'll be squatting the command to your door, take it. Actually, I had another task for her in mind for her. It'd be so kind as to repeat your report for her benefit. Right, and me and mine have been making inquiries into stores of the weapons that may have found their ways in refugee hands a ways back. So happens that we caught wind of something promising. One of the large purchases of important things by a black marketeer holds up near Harbridge. I doubt this man will secure that quantity of weapons if he not already have clients waiting. Clients that, for whatever reason, prefer this transaction to remain a secret. Brings to mind that merchant was caught in an error was talking to Serica, don't it? Generous fellow he was, though not swords and spears that downtrodden and disgruntled. Which isn't to say these clients might have the same mischief mind. If we want to be sure, might be prudent to intervene before they collect their goods, savvy? Seizing the weapons before they fall into the wrong hands might be the best. However, if strikingly pointed hour, they capture the black marketeer as well as the clients. What say you, Serica? Sure, I can deal with them. And then it is settled. Rendezvous with Captain Ilbert at Highbridge, intervene where the exchange take place. Now then, if you excuse me, I must leave for Rodal. I expect good tidings. A rendezvous with Ilbeard. Let's head over to Ul'dah. No, we're intervening with at Highbridge, which is over near Drybone. Titan. Let's head on up. There's the Levimet quest, which I'm gonna leave undone, unless I ever want to actually clear them out, because it's generally just a little busy work, and then like barely any rewards. We're just Levimet at a certain location. Good God. Bahamut leaks a great mark upon the world, didn't he? Hello, Ilberd. Serica. My scouts have been keeping a close eye on the black marketeer. It would seem his guests have arrived. It would also seem he has hired more than a few men to stand guard. Common thugs of no consequence, nevertheless pose a threat. Even so, I feel compelled to apologize. It's far beneath a woman of your standing. My deliverer need have dispatched you hither. But powerful men have ever need of loyal, able-bodied friends. When found one in you, 'tis only natural he'd come to rely upon you without hesitation. Bait and switch. Oh no. Ilbert is eager to bring the black marketeer and his clients to justice. Now then, we should make a burning wall without delay and secure those weapons. The first unit will ensure the clients do not escape. With me, Serica. You are still sus as hell, my guy. Swapping to Dancer, because we're probably going to go into a focused combat area, and AoE is great for speeding those up. Oh, where's the transaction? Over by the waterfall? Is there a hidden area behind the waterfall? Or... Oh no, in the realm of the crystals. Okay. Time to go check them out. Hello, hello? Where are you? Up here. Hello, Ilberd. I spy the one man, but there's sure to be others. I have a plan. While you push the sentry and create a distraction, my men and I will slip past and catch the black marketeer unawares. Once you dispose of the thug, wait for us outside the tunnel entrance. Any questions? Let us be off. Good luck, my friend. Sus. It is not going to be a surprise when he inevitably betrays us. Hello, hired thug. I'm here to beat your face in. Who goes there? An adventurer? Damn fool never should come here. Bye. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All down. For now. Oh, another bodyguard. Now hurry, be done with it. And dead. Any more? Another one. Worthless, all of you. This ends here. Sorry, they're not worthless. I'm just way too strong. Good. Wait for Ilbert outside the tunnel entrance, which is over here. Destination. Golden Fleece. What are you, little things? You're adorable, but what are you? Look at this little thing. It's shivering. Let's wait for Ilbert. Nothing? Or... So just be here. don't understand. What's all this about? Oh. Ah! Investigate the disturbance. What the hell's going on? He killed him. Yep. That has confirmed my suspicions. He's definitely in league with the Monartists. Hello, Ilberd. You've killed the Black Marketer. You didn't need to. And I could hear that scream. As you can see, this is a fine mess. I tried to restrain him and drew her hidden blade and lashed out. Before I could disarm him, one of my swords panicked. Is the result. I heard that scream. How forced me to underestimate the bastard. Bring an inexperienced recruit. Commander Levier will be most displeased. Damn it all. Golden opportunity. Wasted. Yeah, because of you. As for the clients, though we know not how, they slip past the perimeter. At present, the first is currently tracking a party of Duskrite sellswords we suspect may be them. With that, we've enlisted the aid of mortal flames to brass blades. Last, we're here to aid them. They're in no position to aid us. Well, at the very least, we secured the weapons. Even that accomplishment is lacking. For the information we received indicated a massive shipment is anything but. Hello, bud. Best laid schemes. Ilberd would like nothing more than to have this incident forgotten. Sus. I'll join the first in their hunt for the Duskrite sellswords. If the gods are good, we will catch them before they escape in the Black Shroud. In the meantime, as you deliver these weapons, they will dawn in my stead. Just another third to you, Hase. We'll take care of the rest. Wooden crate. One. Collect the confiscated crate and take it to Ul'dah. The steps of... I mean, I killed him, yeah? Drop out of the raid. Alright, where is he? Up in Steps of Thol. Weaver's Guild. That's the closest area. There we go. Now take the back route. Over this way. Where are you, Hase? You should be right over here. Hello, Wilred. Wilred and Aliene! Those are the two ones that I remember from the MSQ. The Warrior of Light. A reliable friend in the Crystal Blaze. No, you've made these thanks for assisting the co with us. What brings you us this day? Confiscated crate. One box filled with contraband. I did not expect that crunch. And get the weapons from a certain black marketeer, courtesy of Captain Ilberd, you say? Understood. We cannot like the context of them delivered to the Hall of Flames. This cannot be everything, can it? We all stated with confidence that would be a far greater quantity of weapons. A blatant falsehood. Clearly, we are unfamiliar with the ways of Uldah's merchants, who strive to ever present themselves as greater than they are. You're thankful that this information was not completely anonymous, and you managed to achieve anything of worth at all. It's still worth celebrating, ain't it, Lieutenant? Besides, you got more important things to worry about, like fighting his Guardians up north. There'll be no fighting if anything to do without it. Our orders to stand watch, not seek glory of battle. If they'll further need of us, I'll take me into the cerulean processing plant. Time for the fourth they're gonna keep, eh? Fight well, Liane, for the freedom of all. For the freedom of all, they must be freed from themselves. Excellent work as always, my friends. Rest assured the immortal flames will hear of your contribution until we meet again. Hello, Rio. Serica, a word if it please you. Aye. Not here. Look for me at Sapphire Avenue Exchange. No need for the whistling this time. Don't worry. Yep, he knows something. He's figured something out, hasn't he? Alright, Coast is a summoner. I love the summoner drip for the Ironworks set. Like, look at this. This looks so good. Love it. But we need to use the crag weapon coffer to give to the coast. Yep. The Greater Key of Titan. Now let's find a... Yep, sounding bell. There it is. There's the coast. Summon in. View trainer attribute. I have to complete your venture first. Confirm. Yes. Coast has reached level 54. Attributes in class. And I'll give you... Hey, Coast, do you want the Majestic Mog Tome, so you're holding a Moogle as your weapon, or the Greater Key of Titan? Which looks like... Can I have you draw your weapon? Or I cannot. Reset the play. Characters play mode on and off. I cannot have you display your weapon. Sad. You want your Moogle? Okay. I'll just discard the other two then. Yeah, Greater Mog Tome. Good, good, good. Now, let me just get rid of those two. Greater Key of Titan, discard. I don't need it. Spear of Crags, discard. Don't need it. Let's go speak with Rio. Thanks for indulging me request. Place is better than a market for privacy, I find. Although it's unbossable of commerce means most conversations go unnoticed. I'll get to the point. At the Burning Wall, when you and the captain interrupted the exchange, what happened? Tell me everything. Leave no detail out. Yeah, I took care of those. And then he went ahead and I heard him screaming. That's not quite how the first told it. These dusk whites they were chasing. Latest words that we lost the trail. But you never saw them yourself. Not before the fighting started or after. Something ain't right. Don't know what it is, but I can feel it in my bones. What was that sound effect? I'm not daft enough to be misled by some merchant's drunken boasts. Our vision was reliable, goddammit! I know we purchased those weapons! So if I'd never deciphered the money under his books or to follow the transaction back to its source. Had plenty of that back when the raids were getting started, believe me. The commander wanted reassurances we weren't taking Gale from the wrong sort of benefactors. Of course, these days the money flows like water, and the first and third gets the shiniest new toys. Forgive me, friend. I've got a lot on my mind these days, and I appreciate you on me ear. Right then, let's get act to it. If he ends up dead, we know it's Ilbert's fault. Serica, can you hear me? This is Tataru! President, earthly resident of Rising Stones. Please come and see me as soon as you're able. Let's go and speak to Tataru. What they got for me? What's happening at the Rising Stones? There's the Skywatcher for the weather. But we head in for the Rising Stones. Hello, Tataru. Thank you for coming so quickly, Serica. Photographs from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you. Most determined lady by all indications. Oh, it's what's her name? Forgot her name. I know that landmark. That's Midgar Samir. Tataru seems eager to escort you to the Solar. I guess it's with the Antiacid and the Solar at present. Let's not keep you waiting any longer, shall we? That's Midgar Samir. Fuck, that's Midgar Samir. He's actually coming back to life, isn't he? Oh no. I don't want to fight the... Is he the original? No, he's the Dragon King. But is he's the first dragon too? Or... No idea. Oh, Lucia! Wait, Lucia? Kos? Lucia's here. Hello, Minfilia. Ooh, you think I like this
We
dungeon?
have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you.
It's Lucia! And Afterlife is not quite right to set words of it. Oh.
I believe the two of you have
And even
met.
death may eternal lie. Such a powerful being that even death is not but a dream. Yep,
We
you see
have.
information card.
I had hoped to speak with Commander Leveilleur as well, but I cannot afford to wait any longer. The Lord Commander sent me hither to request your aid in a matter of grave import.
Oh.
You see now why I had Tataru summon you.
Oberma! Or Moonbreeder,
Now that
as
we're
Dan
all
calls it.
assembled, perhaps you would be good enough to elaborate on the nature of the matter which brought you to us.
Yeah, what's going on?
The
Back, Ori!
observatorium's
Welcome back!
astrologians have sounded the alarm.
Oh? Midgar Somir is rising?
The dragon star burned with an intensity not seen in 15 summers. Not since the Dravanians engaged the Empire in the Battle of Silvertear Sky.
Midgar Somir is awakening once more.
The northern sky doth burn full bright upon the Wormlord's call. The red behemoth beckoneth, and flame consumeth all.
The old Curthan rhyme, aye. The brightening of the dragon star is said to accompany the roar of a great worm. The astrologians believe that it was Midgard Soma himself who cried out on this occasion.
After an absence of centuries, the King of Kings did return to lead his kind against the might of Garlemald, only to fall in his duel with the Agrius, proud flagship of the Garlean fleet. Devoid of life, his corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity even unto this day.
Yeah, you can just look out and see his body coiled around the flagship.
Ariange has the right of it. Whatever this alteration in the Dragon Star portends, the Great Worm has shown no sign of life. Tataru, have the Domans reported aught out of the ordinary?
Oh. Nope.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if Midgard-Zorma had roared, wouldn't we have heard it here in Revenant's Toll?
Wait. Didn't we? Didn't we remember the very beginning of the very end after we defeated Ultima, when you're having like the party on the shores and we heard the massive roar? Well, you can probably fuck Iceheart, so, and she can turn into a primal, so you can, that works.
Roar is but a figure of speech. Dravanians can communicate in ways beyond our ken. It is for this very reason that we are forced to look for signs in the heavens.
Of course Coast
we
would
cannot
know.
say with any confidence that a great worm
Of course
roared at
Coast
all,
would know if you could
much
fuck a
less that it
primal.
was Midgard-Sorma. Only by directly examining the Keeper of the Lake can we be certain. However, it will take too long to gain the Holy See's approval to dispatch the Temple Knights.
I will be extremely proud of the Final Fantasy XIV team if they actually have a plot line that ends with, yes, you can fuck a primal.
Therefore,
I'll be
Sir
so
Emmerich
proud of
would
them.
entrust this task to you. Do you accept?
Sure.
We knew you would not disappoint us. Now, if you would excuse me, I must return and assist the Lord Commander. We have precious little time to prepare.
All right. I'll go check it
To
out.
prepare for what, pray tell?
Oh?
When a great worm roars, his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
Ooh. On the roar of a great worm, the dragons rise. Neat as hell. Forgive me if I state aught that you already know, but I'm sure that you understand the nature of your destination. As originally reported, we now call the Keeper of the Lake as the wreckage of the Agrius, former flagship of the Imperial Fleet, and the corpse of the worm responsible for its destruction. 15 years ago, as the next step of the campaign to subjugate Orzia, Gaius von Balsart had seized control of Mordona, so massive with his force that all thought his victory a foregone conclusion. But unlike the ally came to Orzia's aid that day, Midgard Samir, legendary guardian of the Silvertear Falls, burst forth from beneath the waters of the lake, led a host of dragons its guardian airships overhead. In order to later become known as the Battle of Silvertear Skies, the Great Worm felled countless airships before engaging the Agrius. In the assaulting struggle, the flagship's cerulean engines failed, and it tumbled into the lake below. The victory came to a great cost. The explosion which followed claimed the life of the Great Worm as well. The same explosion transformed Silvertear Falls into the desolate wasteland it is today, draining the lake of its waters and crystallizing aether for the moms around. Yet a remnant of the lake remains, and at the center, a constant reminder of that fateful day long ago. In accordance with Sir Emmerich's wishes, Our German allies have been standing watch over the keeper of the lake. It would be wise to speak with them before investigating the rest of it yourself. I've Cthulhu down! Nice! But be careful, my friend. We know not what dangers await you within. Now then, let us not neglect our own tasks. There's much to be done, and precious little time to do it. There we go. Let that one out. Yeah. Do you want to know the worst part about playing a mod pack? You have to actually find the shimmer yourself. You can't use a seed calculator for it. Because they add new names in some of the mods. So seed calculators don't work because they work using the guide's name. Because the guide's name is the same value that's used to determine the location of the shimmer. So if you have the guide's name, you have where the shimmer is. Well, in terms of horizontal position, you don't have vertical position, but that is not needed as much. Let's go talk to the ninjas. The Dome and Watch. You're in luck, miss. I was about to send word to evidence told about the Guardians. Of late, I've seen small airships, like Rumcaster and Zentrai, come and go for the keeper of the lake. Though I cannot say for certain at this distance, I believe they're salvaging something from the wreckage. The captain's supply lines have got for some time, so I'll wager they're in desperate need of spare parts and other equipment. Ooh. Doesn't sound like a great idea to desecrate the Dragon Corpse. So it's true then. The Ishgardians honestly fear the war might rise again. Well, from here, that seems rather unlikely. With the assurances they want, you've got no choice but to inspect the corpse in its entirety. Easier said than done, given the creatures who inhabit the wreckage, and the aforementioned Guardians who will take kindly to your presence. They're sure to find fire upon an airship, so it advise a more stealthy approach. Take this boat and few of your comrades to the base of the Argus, then climb to the top. That's the only viable approach, I'd say. With the Keeper of the Lake now accessible, a new duty has been added. Let's head on in and see if Midgar Samir, the greatest dragon, still lives. Do we have named NPCs? Nope, not named, so we're going to players. We want to withdraw Keeper of the Lake. Let's go. Oh, wait, not as dancer. Not as dancer. Not as dancer. Scholar. We want a best an instant queue. Yep, queue. There we go. Lives is a strong word. So, dreams? We're there to see if Midgar Samir still dreams. That sounds about right. Even in death may dreaming dragons lie. That's not the exact quote, but you get the point. Cowards, they can't jump onto the boat. Also, a question. Are these the same crystals that primals like to nom on to come into being? Like these massive things? Because if they are, why don't they just, like, come here and eat them all? Because there's a lot of crystals here. Alright, why do I have another Discord? That's fine. But it's also a strong word. Midgar Samir is in a weird state. I guess in between would be the best way to put it, I guess. Omnicraft are all kind of like primals. and this hung. Yes. I never thought I could have run out of crystals until I did. I didn't think that was possible. Like, how many crystals do I have right now, actually? Not the items. Looking for crystals. Wow, I am running out of ice shards. Huh. Yeah, running low on ice shards, earth shards, and lightning shards. I still have more than enough water shards because fishing gives you so many from just desynthing all of them. Where is the queue? Come on. I beg of you, players. 2 minutes for a healer already taken queue. Do I need to... If I queue as a... Actually, let me check something. Let's go over to leveling queue. High level dungeons. Most in demand is currently a tank. If I swap class to go as tank and re-enter, what do you bet that I'll get it quicker? Withdraw, Gunbreaker, join. Yup, knew it. Instant. Instant. The instant I chose tank, I went in. Light Party, the Keeper of the Lake. Oh, hello. Mordona, the Keeper of the Lake. Bow, 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 bow. We've got an Astrologian with us, too. Alright. Grab this out. And let's go through. We also got a Tonberry and a Dragoon. Neat. Codpiece Clipper? That's one hell of a name to give an enemy. Okay, got them all. This way. Oh, we cannot cross there. Never mind. We're just gonna kill them all. I did not know there wasn't a path. I thought on the map it didn't question it. Harness Sniffer almost done. No co-stream due to the in the Game Awards. Tonight being the Game Awards means more preparation. Okay. No co-stream. Also, is the Game Awards that big of a deal? I'd never really heard of it before. And when I did heard it was mocked. Son of the Keeper. Oh my god. Heal, 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 heal. Live. Please keep healing me. Healer, thank you very much. You're very good at this job. Good. 2 left, like usual. 1, 2. Now, AoE. AoE. It is a big deal. Huh. And now just kill the son of a bitch. Way to go, Zach. Oh, treasure coffer. No, grab that. You got something? Yeah, I never paid attention to them. Enemies pointed away from the party. Yep. 1. Oh. Okay, got both of them. Grab. Same with you. So now I'll just keep running. Oh, that's a boss. Okay, don't go any further. The party keep moving behind me, though. It's kind of not my issue when they move behind me. Like, why is the Astrologian back there? Einhonda. The dragon with fat horns. There we go. Set this up. Arrow Blast. You're not a Pokemon. Stop acting like it. Okay. Party-wide heal. Good. Resounding Screech. Oh, there's a lot of you now. Why are you over there? Where am I going? Oh! Void this? Oh, bombs. Bombs? Bombs. Over here? Okay, that's how that works. Good. I didn't mess it up. Why are y'all... Oh, that's why you're hugging that wall. Okay, I did not know that. I could take it, at least. Oh, pop defense, 10% damage reduction. I'll be fine. Decent health loss. Good. Resounding screech again. This time I actually know how the mechanic works. Oh, you're over there, so go over to you. Over to you. You're provoking all of them this time? Oh, you destroyed one, so go to that one. Why are you holding a gun? Why is the dragon holding a gun? I just noticed that, sorry. Why does the dragon know how guns work? 1, 2, and sounding screech again. At least I got it off before he moved away. Yep, no, I'm gonna do the same thing. Just stay off to the side. Go off. Now drag him away. Like right here. Okay, down. Good. Treasure coffer, not needed. Let's move on up. I cannot carry any elegant tomes of the poetics. Oh, the Garleans are here. Of course. Why wouldn't they? They're always here whenever something bad's happening. You probably have even odds of just saying the Garleans that it just being correct about anything bad that goes on. Or is that the Athians? I'd say both. Both are true. Go, take care of the Vanguard, down. Grab the Imperial Identification Key. Use it. Hello, you loose collection of cohorts. It's time for all of you to die. Yep, no. Take all of you. And I can't do anything about you, so let's keep moving. Magitech heal, Doctor? What is this? What is this? Oh, you spoil me. I can destroy it and kill the Colossus. Die. Cool. That's a massive AoE. I should have pointed that away. Oops. I'm pointing it away now. Why are you targeting them? I'm right here. Come on, give me all your attention. Good. This time I actually pointed it away. And fix Gohart Colossus down. Next up, more Colossi. Gohart Centurion. 1 grab, that's 2 grab. And now we'll grab the last Oh, Colossus, please stop. Why are you tagging anyone other than me? Not allowed. And cohort signifier down, so we're fine. Just kill the Colossus. Down, yep, knew it. Terminal's locked, so we kill the Colossus. Come on. Ball. No. Down, down. Period innovation key. Yoink. Hello, Lamida Kresu. Thank you for opening it. Now, what else is here? This place is surprisingly intact for, like, crashing. Hi! Magitech gunship. Grab. And now yoink away from the party. Don't bonk me on the head. Like a... That sounded like an iron, like the pipe sound effect. Bonk. Oh! I didn't know that was a constant attack. I thought it was just gonna be a one-off. Oops, I just stood in that fire, didn't I? Ah! Okay. Even more. quickly just AoE them. What are you doing? Again? Alright, Laquise down. Now just kill. God, I messed up a ton. Once, and now avoid, because I know what you're doing now. I detect 4th cohort Vanguard. 6th cohort. Oh, it's not 4th cohort. Oh, back off. Stop giving me Guardian Fire. 1, 2. Both of you are aggroed on me. Why are you targeting the other party members? Okay, I'm just gonna sit over here. So now I actually know what you're doing with that attack. And it means don't go near it. I thought it was one of the one-offs. It wasn't. Ooh, what's next? Last boss is probably going to be a dragon. We are on Midgar Sumir's body. People? People, I am right here. Please stop going ahead of me. I cannot accurately take all their aggro if you keep moving. I am supposed to be the one taking, not you. Silver Falcons. It is not my problem. It is the DPS's problem. If they're that impatient, they die. Now where next? Here. Go, and just going. Got them all. Now move onwards. For more. Line of sight. Grab them all. Good. Music. Oh, like that. Good. The last little dragonfly. Oh, avoid that. That's gonna break a hole in the wall for us. Good. All right. Mapping the realm complete. Let's see what the boss is gonna be. This is the Hydaelyn music. Why is the Hydaelyn music playing?
Who treadeth
now
upon my bones?
Oh, he's still active.
And waketh me from slumber sweet.
Oh no. Wait, why is that? What?
Thou hast forgotten the face of thy lord. Remember, mortal.
A memory construct?
Fear me.
Okay. That's a... Okay, hi, you're massive. Let's go. Midgard Samir. Come then, thou shalt be weighed in the balances. What? Get out of the way of that. Beck? A Volden stack? Ugh. I don't need to be that far in. I can be over here and I'll still be able to hit. Phantom Kin. Summon? Summon ads? They're not ads. Into thee I raise my spirit. Rise, child, join the chorus. Okay, so get away from that. I don't know what you're about to do, but I don't want to see it happen. Wait, why are y'all over there? I'm just gonna go over there and... I was smart to leave! I'm glad I moved out of the way of that. Disgust. That's a raid wide, okay. Phantom Can. Once more. Straight and straight. Just get inside. You already got a... Okay, 1 or 2. How many storm lines did you find? How bold thy defiance. Yet full of fear is thy heart. Midgar Somir's Aether. I don't think I want that to go off. Okay, good. It's only 1. Oh, out of the way of that. What? That's fine. Both of you must die. You... Please be gone. Mirage dragging both down. Okay, good. Only 35 Aether. Hearken to me, mortal, and know that thou shalt know I am the Lord. Hate you! So thou art gifted. Ah! Party stack! Get on me! No, stay on the party stack! Okay, we're fine. Phantom Kin, where's he dropping them? 1 and 2. We'll be fine. We will not be fine inside. We will not be fine inside. There we go. Now out of the way of this. Perfect. Good. Okay, that's gonna be multiple hit. So just wait for it to go off. Get out of the way. Oh, Tank Buster. I already popped both of my shields, so just use my parry. Good. Should be okay here. It looks like he's falling. Disgust again. That's the raid wide. Fine. Astrologian, heal please. Thank you. Divination, Phantom Kin. You know what that does. That's probably going to be out this time. Yep, know it. Okay, Phantom, Outer Turmoil. Good. And he is down. Oh. Okay. The hell was that? Your body's still up there. Player accommodation to the astrology. Okay then. I got 3 player accommodations? I did not deserve that. The healer should have gotten those.
By her gifts hast thou earned a moment's reprieve.
Oh no. Hi, Midgar Samir. What?
Speak.
What? Okay, he's the sun now. Sure. I'm here because the Ishgardians are worried you're waking up.
Guided by a star.
Why is that funny?
My people have heard
the song?
Ishgard shall burn.
I'd say a roar. Was that word?
Sons must answer for their father's
Okay.
misdeeds.
So the Ishgardians did something to the dragons beforehand, and they have sworn an endless bloodshed?
We do not
forget. The Ishgardians did something.
Forgive. Seven children did I sire.
7 children have got some here, and one of them sings
of retribution.
the dragon song.
I rise to join in the chorus.
Oh no.
Thou art powerless to silence
What?
us, mortal.
Eh?
Yet
Thou shalt not labor in vain. What?
in vain. Thy reprieve is at an end.
Is he about to just fight us again? Oh! What? That's Echo. That's the Echo.
Thy shield. This frail, noble creature is not gifted, but chosen. Hearken to me, Hydaelyn.
What?
And I consent.
What do you mean you consent? Huh?
Fear not, mortal. I shall not harm thee.
Huh? What? That does not look like a good sign. What? Oh! Oh, sure! Huh? What? This is where we saw Hydaelyn. The 7 crystals, the 6 crystals of light. They're all just shiny. What? Oh! He's getting rid of them? Sealing them away? Draining them. He's drained away the crystals that empowered us. They're all blank. Oh no. Now rebuild your... What? Oh! And now the spell circle's gone! Great! Now rebuild your... What does that mean? Did he remove the echo?
Mayhap thou thinkest.
Why did him consenting to something allow him to do that?
Thou art mistaken. If thou comest to harm.
Exact word, not spirit.
By another's hand, not mine.
The blessing... We had that?
I did but strip thee of
Hello, Shad!
feeble blessing.
So Hydaelyn's blessing of light upon us. Welcome, Shad! Glad to have you here.
Thou didst profit much by her grace.
Yeah, the 7 consecutive Deus Ex Machinas were the only reason we defeated Ultima. Now, what is that? Huh? Mini Dragon? Hi, Mini Dragon. What? Hi?
The covenant binds me.
Wait, is that a new body for him? Tiny Midgard Samir, okay.
I shall watch, listen, and wait.
Tiny Dirg, okay. Sure.
Fight and struggle, if it be thy will. Man hath ever coveted that.
Yeah, it's our nature to reach for the stars. And if you miss, we'll reach for the moon. If you miss, we'll lie among the stars. And now he's silent again. Sure. What?
And thence doth mine own find new life.
Wait, so he drained the blessing of light in exchange for sparing our lives, and because he did that, he can rebuild his body?
When it hath grown whole, the loyal and penitent shall rejoice. The dragon song heraldeth
Dragon song.
our beginning.
One of his children, the 7 dragon children. Hello, tiny Midgard Simir. Are you just gonna follow me around now? I guess you just dissipated into the light. Sure. You may summon Midgard Samir by select the corresponding entry between your minion guide and the character. You do just have Midgard Samir now. Midgard Samir, father of dragons, keeper of the lake, bane of the 14th Legion. While it's difficult to believe this Yalm-Long pup could be any of these things, he assures you his current form is only temporary while he waits the reconstructions of his corporeal vessel. Sure, I'll just have him out now. Hello, Midgard Samir. It's nice to see you. Sure. Hello, Domian Watch. I was beginning to fear the worst. What are the explosions I saw? You shouldn't waste time talking with me. Alvin left a message saying you should return to the Rising Stones at once. What the hell? I have so many more questions now. I have so many questions. And none of the answers! Oh, y'all do, but don't spoil me. I'm already spoiled on so many things in this game. I am welcoming me being confused. Rising Stones entrance. Desert Battalion. Yeah, same! I think that's what happened in my first playthrough one. I just found a random desert medallion. So, bad news. Praise the 12 you're hale and whole. I came as soon as Benfilia informed me of Sir Amherst's request. You continued your investigation of Keeper's Lake, I take it. Now to hear your report. He lives. Or wakes. Thinks? He thinks. You converse with Midgard Samir. I swear, when anyone else makes such a claim, I'd regard it with considerable skepticism. God! Are we to demonstrate the understanding the Wormwood did not perish, and has in sooth laid dormant these past 15 years? Unless the resurrection and more rejuvenation for he who dwelleth in eternity, the years passing as moments. Now his words are ambiguous at times, one statement with little room for interpretation. My people have heard the song, Ishgard shall burn. Clearly an attack is imminent. You must share this information with Sir Emmerich immediately. However, we dare not divulge your conversation with Midgard Simir in its entirety. To even acknowledge that you heard the voice of a Dravanian is a grave but necessary risk. Lest we forget, men have been executed as heretics for declaring us such. For your own protection, and for the sake of a tenuous relationship with Ishgard, the truth cannot leave this room. Benfilia? Good. Okay, she acknowledges that. As for how we may present our relation to Sir Emmerich's emissary, you may leave it to me. Pray, remain here for now. I don't trust it. Alphino, you have a bad record with politics. I do not trust that. Get back here. Is there something you're not telling us, Serica? You seem different, somehow. It's almost as if you're missing something important. Yeah, she did something? Oh, forbid! It goes in your shifty blessing of light. Are you alright? How do you feel? I didn't even know I received that. So neat. I see. It's a relief to hear that you otherwise unarmed. It begs believe that any being could possess the power to deprive you of her blessing. Midgard Samir mentioned of a covenant, did he not? One of the ancient myths regarding Silvertier Falls states that when the waters came into existence, so did the Great Worm. Athik and Nemia, brother time and sister fate, decree that Midgard Samir is to ever watch over the sword, from which all water and magic was said to flow. I wonder, what if this was the covenant of which he spoke, and 'twas not the gods with whom he treated, but Heidelin herself? Well, if he is watching over you as is claimed, mayhaps you have an opportunity to ask. Let us keep this matter to ourselves. I do not wish to burden our friends needlessly. There he is, the tiny boy. Hello. Art thou a pawn, or master of thy fate? What hast thou wrought by thine own hands, mortal? Just gonna say that and leave, sure. Alright then, we'll move forward. Let's see what's going on. How'd they explain it?
My friend, I can scarce believe it. You confronted the Worm Lord and lived
Lucia! Lucia. Hello, you're squinting at me.
I give thanks to Helone for your preservation. It is our sole cause for gladness.
Bad news.
Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears. A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference
One
if it was
of
one
the
two
two
in Eorzea or any other.
Oh, there's only 2 in Eorzea? So Midgard Samir, there were 7 children, so 8 in total. So Midgard Samir and whoever the one who actually roared.
The Dravanians are coming.
I am told that Ishgard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack, though I am not privy to their exact nature.
Oh?
Will they be enough to repel a massive force?
Ishgard has weathered countless assaults over centuries. This will be no different. And now that you have confirmed the threat, none can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the wards to be strengthened. I dare not presume to speak for him, but I expect the Lord Commander would sing your praises.
He's neat.
I must away, but we shall meet again soon.
I must away. I've never heard someone say that before. Alright, worked out well.
Countless assaults weathered, and this will be no different? Why am I not convinced?
Because we can see it, so by the law of the narrative, it must go badly. There we go. The Rising Chorus objective fulfilled. Alphino! The Ishgardians have warred with the Dravanians for centuries. Nay, nearly 1,000 years. In all that time, not once have the enemies breached their defenses and entered the city proper. But regardless how strong these magical words may be, I nevertheless fear that the Ishgardians are underestimating the gravity of the situation. Though it was not Midgard Samir who roared, a call to arms by one of the first brood cannot be ignored. And those at the time they were choosing to request our aid, however, we can do naught but observe this arena existence, and pray our fears are unfounded. Rising Chorus. And now Aether on demand. Ooh. Alpha knows a message from Brynda for the Scions. Did you find a way to have for the Blade of Light to be made? Ere I forget, I believe Brynda has requested gathering the Scions. I presume there has been progress concerning Essence efforts to combat the Ascians. Pray, inform of our business with the Ishgardians concluded at the moment. I shall be along with to complete my communication with the Crystal Braids. Oh wait, Brynda, we're going over there. Oops. Oh, she's speaking with Hoary Boulder and Colette. How it going, Brynda? All done with your Joker Dragons? Wonderful! Exhaustions are next on the menu. Let's head into Sola, shall we? Let's go. Where is Tiny Midgar Samir? Is he not allowed in this area? No pets are allowed in this area. Sad. Hello, my Brynda. What'd you find out, girl? Ooh. Everyone's coming in. Let's see. Yashnola! Nice to see ya.
Now that everything's calmed down a bit, relatively speaking,
So there is progress.
I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapon. I believe we're on the verge of a breakthrough.
Ooh.
Well, don't keep us all in suspense.
What'd you figure out? Or what'd you make?
Just in case anyone's forgotten, let's start by reviewing what we already know. So, an Ascian is immortal because its soul doesn't return to the ethereal realm when its host is defeated. Instead, it flees to the place that lies between our world and the void.
They played this cutscene last session, huh? You're replaying it again? Sure.
Therefore, the first step to permanently
Oh, no,
defeating an
different.
Ascian
That's new.
is preventing its soul from making this journey. And if you recall, when we last gathered here, I had verified that white auracite has adequate capacity to entrap the beings, albeit only briefly.
Yep, then you need to shoot
Which
them.
left the small matter of their extermination.
Shoot them in the face with a gun.
Aye. To unmake an Ascian soul, one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether. However, we wanted for both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
Short of experimenting on an actual Ascian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of. As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
So we'll just have to make the densest blade we can and hope for the best. Though that would require a lot of ether. Hang on a minute. Why didn't we think of this before? White
yes, but she already said that it can't hold it for very long. It's a conductor, it's not a battery.
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you. How many times do you need to be
Bit
told
rude,
that
Papalimo,
white
but
auracite
true.
cannot store ether for long periods?
It's a battery. No, it's a
Being
super not a
intangible
battery.
matter, ether is given to dispersion. Only in its crystallized form is it a
So,
stable
can you
source of
crystallize the
energy. I will
Ascian
test
soul?
you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
Right, yes. It's all coming back to me.
So our hopes rest on good old crystals again, do they? While they are certainly reliable, they leave something to be desired in the area of portability.
We had to cut out a whole buttload of crystals within the work.
Indeed. I am reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary lengths to which the Laminsons went to transport.
Need those last two ships together
What
for
if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to destroy an Ascian
Probably
soul?
more. Probably
or
more.
Still more.
I do not envy the poor sod who has to lug all of that around on the off chance that an Ascian
Just
appears.
add in 2 more of them. Peak.
That's the very problem we set out to solve.
Ooh.
And I reckon
Draw upon
we
another
found the
source?
answer.
Are you gonna drain the
If it
Ascian
isn't
soul
practical
to get the
lug
Aether
around
need
the
to
ether
kill
we
it?
need,
That was
we'll
my
just
thought.
have to draw upon another source. And the only viable source is the land.
That feels like it could backfire very badly. That feels like it backfire really badly.
If you mean to tap the Great River of Ether,
Yeah.
know that it will entail considerable risk.
Agreed,
Never
Yashtola.
will
That
the
sounds like
current
it'd
river
backfire
induce a surge like to the
extremely
one which
badly.
despoiled more
Don't know
Doma.
how, but I know isn't the plot of Final Fantasy VII about how doing that exact thing, tapping the Aether of the land, is killing the world?
Give me a bit more credit, will you? Why would we need to tap
Okay,
the river
good. She's
when
capping the
there are
crystals. Good.
reservoirs jutting out all over the land?
Yeah.
Aye, I speak of corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal. It contains ether, and we can help ourselves to it.
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant, there is no guarantee that they will be in close proximity at a crucial moment.
Uh-huh.
But
True.
what if we don't need them to be? What if we could tap their power from afar? A malm away, say?
How?
If we could do that, we'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea.
Yeah, but how?
I've yet to put my theories to the proof, but I've
Like,
got
he
a
doesn't have
good
an option
feeling
for how
about
it
this.
works, just
If no
an
one has any
idea.
objections, I'd like to see where this avenue
Yeah, we
leads.
don't have any other ideas, so go ahead.
If you think it worth your while, you have my blessing. But tell us, what are your theories? I, for one, am most
Yep,
eager to
Lore's
understand
nice
the
to
process,
hear.
however vaguely.
Fancy stick from Louisoix. Well, really?
I thought you might
Wait,
say
what the hell's that?
But no one wants to listen to boring old theories all day, do they? I know I don't. So with your permission, I'd like to try something a bit more hands-on. I've already built an
Etheric
etheric
siphon.
siphon especially for this purpose, and I've been meaning to try it out.
Alright.
Thing is, the profusion of corrupted crystals in Mordona makes it something of a high-risk testing ground. If anything goes awry with the
Yeah, you
siphon,
probably want to do it
would
with
be better
less
if it didn't happen within spitting
volatile
distance of
crystals
quite so much
first.
ether.
Make sure you have a proof of concept.
Ideally, I need an isolated specimen. Does anyone know where I can find one?
Oh?
May I suggest Northern
Thanalan.
There you will find corrupted crystals
there's a
of
bunch
middling
there.
size, standing a reasonable distance apart. Ideal for your needs, I should have thought. Oh, and if you do elect to visit the place, I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter while you are in the area.
Okay.
Has something happened?
What's happened this time?
Movement has been observed at Castrum Meridianum.
Oh.
During Operation Archon, the Alliance dealt the stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities were extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a fraction of its former strength. Not long after our forces withdrew, however, their ranks were replenished by reinforcements from Castrum's sentry. They now seek to rebuild, and to this end they have their sights set upon the ceruleum processing plant. Having lost the Empire's support, the 14th Legion lacks the resources to sustain itself.
They went out without
To
Emperor's
them,
approval.
this is a bid for survival, and they will doubtless fight like desperate men. Though I have dispatched the Crystal Braves, I fear their strength alone may not suffice to stay the Imperial assault. I would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to inveigle us into fighting your battle with the promise
It
of
does
shiny
sound
crystals.
like that, yes.
Well then, consider me inveigled. I won't lie, the crystals you speak of sound perfect.
Well, Brimbo's fun.
So the Garleans have to go.
Just the crystals sound good, so I'll kill them. Yeah.
Besides, we can't afford to beat about the bush. There's no telling when the Arceans will next appear.
Yeah.
Thine eagerness to hurl thyself into the jaws of danger cometh as little surprise. Exercise due caution, I prithee.
Though you have become a crystal
wanted her to
brave,
say
you are
save.
yet a scion, Alfino. We could hardly refuse you. Pray, join the crystal
Alright,
braves and
I'll help
lend
him
them your
out,
support.
sure.
Thangred and
Shouldn't be too
Papalino
hard,
shall
just
accompany you.
Garleans. Bankrat's coming with? Okay.
Ida and Yashtola. In the
Those
meantime,
two
I
look
would
out
have
for the
you assist
crystals.
Moonbreeder. Scout out the crystal clusters, that the testing may commence as soon as the Garlean threat has been eliminated.
Good. And lastly,
If it please you, I shall continue mine own experiments on
Arianger
white orsite.
will make certain it works.
Thank you, Arianger. Everyone, pray see to your preparations and depart as soon as you're able. Go well, and be safe.
Alright, we got a plan going. Probably gonna go badly, because they said it out loud. Otherwise known as the unspoken plan guarantee. If they say plan out loud, it's going to fail. Let's head to Alphino. Hello, bud. I know so many trope talk names because OSB keeps feeding me them. I didn't even know that was a thing beforehand until I noticed it from the video. 'Twould seem that some events have once more conspired their office of rest and recuperation. But wish it otherwise, I must ask that you head straight to the processing plant. The fourth will already deployed in the area and wait the arrival of the Scions. We'll brief you on the developing situation. Meanwhile, I shall rendezvous with Captain Aelbert at our headquarters in Ul'dah. I shall command our forces there with a lighter heart. Then you shall go support the front lines. Alright. Let's head on. Ooh. Your duties take you to Northern Thanalan, do they not? Aye. We too must say a farewell to the rising sun for more time. But Mahin travels to Ul'dah, and we shall serve her escort. Okay, good. At my daughter's behest, I go to contact certain old acquaintances in the Gilded City. We're beset on all sides with civil unrest and imperial machinations. The night primals and trouble are dragons. We need all the allies we may muster. Many of my friends hold positions of power, you see. It is my hope that we can convince to aid the Scion's cause. If past events have taught us anything, then we know Eorzea must present a unified front or we shall fall. This feels like it's gonna go badly. Ah, how extraordinary that my little Vasilla involves such far recent affairs. I am proud that I might not stand on my side only as a mother, but also as a colleague. Stop raising death flags! Please! A colleague with influential connections, and I fear that all dogs become a place of danger even with one so familiar with our streets. Ah, but the bow is well between the blackout is glares in the direction, milady. Shh. Please don't die, Flamahin. I shall be well protected, it seems. Shall we be on our way, then? Aye. See you later, Serica. I'll meet you in Odar. Something's about to happen, isn't it? Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Please don't die! Let's head to the cerulean processing plant. Over in Thanalan. I already have the aetheryte grabbed, so we can just head on over. Alright, it's over here. So let's go see. Cerulean processing plant. Right back there. Who we talking to? Head on in. It's Wilred! Hey, bud. Desert Scourge dead! Yeah, much easier we can dodge his attacks. Hey, Wilred. Commander Levia sent word that you come in veteran of your talents, most welcome. Well, I don't think we can handle the situation. Mind you, one of the trick-choosing the disaster with the Almalsha. Yeah. Returning to the task at hand. The Flames reconnaissance scouts have reported Imperial soldiers having Roban's push. Their force is likely interested in only one thing, and their hands of the resources found here at the processing plant. The Garlands could begin marching on us at any time. Frey, speak with Lieutenant Edelstein, that we might coordinate our counter-strategy. You have to worry about gold? I think I have like 7 platinum. No, 8 platinum now. Gold is easy. In the meantime, I shall inform the others that you've arrived. That'll be welcome tidings. Alright, it's time to enter this cerulean processing plant, I think. Edelstein! Lieutenant Riolf, my soldiers yet tell tales of your deeds in Operation Archon. But that we sit a while and reminisce about old times, when I fear to press the matters require our attention. The civil draftsman, you see, found several sophisticated crates within the boundaries of the processing plant. Had my staff no close to look, where space were confirmed. These boxes contain powerful explosive devices. Devices of Imperial design, no less. By my order, the Flames are stationed here are conducting a thorough sweep of the compound as we speak. Though it troubles me you may be unable to apprehend the Imperial spy behind this, I have faith that our men will be able to neutralize the threat for now. In the meantime, a scout has been troubling news on the latest moves of the Imperial Army. I will once again task you for your aid. Alright, what are we doing now? On the counter-offense. Lieutenant Edelstein wishes to share a report with you considering the Garlean's movements. If we had a close eye on the Garlean garrison, it would seem the Imperials have finally begun to mobilize. When the reconnaissance number that just came in, the squad seemed even customers us to few number to definitely take and hold our position. They like the amount of swift assault and focus on the acquisition of resources. I, of course, have shared this with the Crystal Graves. They decided to get a field to meet the assault head on. I praise your subtle signs of the situation. You'll be hard to know they joined the effort. Play, report to Lieutenant Alian, and then you must welcome strength to the counteroffensive. Alright. Let's speak with Alian. Should be over here. There you are. Yep, we got Thankard, Papalima, Mobrida, Yestola, and Yetta. Hello, Alian. Glad to have you with us, Serica. I'm sure Lieutenant Edelstein has explained. The Guardians have deployed a small force from Castra Meridiana. The main column is sent to the north near Donovan's talents, but we've also spied several squads that can conceal themselves on the approach to the west. Ilbred. Hello, bud. They wish you to rush forth and commit to battle with the main column. Even the detached force raid the plant to surprise. Not much of a strategy with these desperate men. Captain Ilbred! Are we gonna get the suss you out yet? Or are you gonna keep going? Greetings, Scion. I understand the commander bid you and your fellows come to the hand to the Braves. Just mighty here is at disposal. The force should have little trouble contending with aught the Guardians might throw at them. But even you cannot be everywhere at once. The third was getting restless, hold up in Aldar, so marched them out here to fill any holes in the plant's defenses, and they add the numbers to the counterattack. The forces are welcome. We have enough soldiers now to fight our own forces and safely keep the enemy far beyond the walls. Aye, it would be best to avoid staging a battle anywhere near this much William. Take this fight to the Garleans. A wise choice indeed. I start to think of the consequences of any of these storage tanks be exposed to fire. If there are no objections, the Scions will show no forth and give battle to the main column. Yep. You're the third, then, Warrior of Light. Your job is to intercept these squads hiding out in the west. Prevent them from reaching the processing plant. Aye. When you're ready to report, proceed. Report the Lieutenant Yuyuhase. This scouts have a rough idea where the Imperials have concealed themselves by now. Alright. Everyone's going. It looks like Mo Brenda is a warrior, I think. She is going to wreck this. Is Yurion short wing? Questions for later. Hello, Yuhase. A pleasure to be beside your side once more, Scion. I represent your name to succeed when you're around, and victors I want to pave the road to greater coin. Now, this detached force being sent to eliminate has split into smaller squads, but I conceal themselves within the terrain thereabouts, I imagine. We'll just split up ourselves as well to have more ground. Make sure to root out all these would-be raiders. Seeing as you're an army unto yourself, I've assigned your own areas to scour clean of enemy soldiers. I will do a simple search and destroy. Rendezvous back here and the task is done. Happy hunting, Scion. Alright, time to kill more Garleans. Dancer. Defeat the Imperial squad. Where do I need to go? Looks way over there. Okay. Where this way? There are the Imperial squad. Down, drop off, and area assault. 1, 2, 1, 2, and done. Easy enough. Any more? Or nope, that's all. Now we just move up a bit further to yoink. Some more Garlean bodies. For our great cause. 1, 2, and then 1, 2, and then all of them down. Good. Only 2 squads to take out? Okay, I guess that's sure. But there probably should have been more, right? I doubt they'd only send me after 2 squadrons. Hello, Yuhase. You seem grim, Scion. I'll take that to mean between us, but then a few Guardians will be back to the castrum. Those Imperials, no, they certainly made us earn our pay. I'd be a happy bad if it never tells one that it was the Mazatec horrors. It is time we bid this war-torn land our farewell. I will contact the 4th, and if no Lieutenant all I know, the west is now clear. I'd appreciate if you do the same when you report to Lieutenant Edelstein. Alright. Let's go report back. And let them know we've taken care of the Garlands. Edelstein! They're done. Lieutenant Riof, what are the news of the Garleans? The raiding parties are no more, then? Excellent. The Amijana engineers are most relieved to hear the plant is nowhere in any immediate danger. Thank you for your assistance. Alright, good. An uninvited Asian. Oh no. Lieutenant Edelstein appears concerned for Mo Brenda's well-being. They wouldn't kill off Mo Brenda this early, right? You haven't got attached to her enough, right? You must be anxious for word of your fellows. Then the Aniani has reported a sound victory over the main column. Informs me that the Signs have already turned their attention to other duties. All but one, that is. The Rogadan lady with the large axe. It would appear that she has chosen to remain at the site of the battle. I know not what task keeps her fraternity civilization, but there was found has no place to wander alone, for a capable such as her. I'll certainly feel better about things if you would check on her before you continue on your way. Asians, don't you dare kill Moonbreeder. Because I cannot get that out of my head now that Zan said that. Don't you fucking dare, Elidibus! Or whoever the new one is. What are you doing, girl? Dead dirt.
Hold on. I won't be a second.
Ooh. Okay, let's look around, make sure no one's...
The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe. I know.
That isn't comforting.
As Urianger never tires of reminding me. An axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like
well, still, a scholar wielding an axe is a nice image.
World holding one.
The Gap Moe is great.
And it's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it?
And
I
now you're
often think
thinking,
of the man who introduced me to the joys of
she's
learning.
so dead.
He's one
Oh,
of the
Brenda,
reasons
stop
I
raising
decided to
death
come to
flags.
Eorzea.
Also, that is not comforting. There are fates worse than that.
Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on.
God, she's bringing up so many flags. Girl, stop.
Aye, that ought to do it.
Oh. Does it work? Oh? Okay. I'll take it as a yes.
So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry. Just enough ether to make it interesting. Did you see that? The way the crystal glowed? The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether.
Okay, that's
which
good.
Just leaves
Why
the
did it say
small
unwrite
matter of
ass?
forging our blade. I'm not sure how to go about it just yet, but I swear to find a way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing
You should
I
not
do.
have said that!
She senses me. A useful talent.
Oh, God, he's here.
Hanassian, are they onto us?
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan, keeper of knowledge.
God, your
seeker
voice
of
is so
truth.
punchable.
Meddler.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much
Oh,
like
right,
your
she doesn't have
tone.
she doesn't have the echo.
Your instincts serve you well. But come, be not unsettled on my account. That
It's
lovely
insane.
brow was not made for frowns.
The creep meter is over
But I rest my
10,000.
breath.
Oh.
Let me direct my words to one who understands.
Nabrieles.
We meet at last,
Oh.
warrior of light. I am Nabriales. And you have long been a thorn in my side. I suffered the overweening presence of La Habrea that men might
Oh, even
host
they
the
don't like La
power of
Habrea.
gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
No, Brenda, no! Oh.
Bugger.
Oh! A single finger. Okay.
You must concede that I acted in self-defense.
Yes, but still.
But what's this? I do not sense the blessing of light. Oh dear. Could it be that frail
No, it's
Hydaelyn
fucking
has
Midgard's
forgotten
not
her
here.
champion? This I did not foresee. Shorn of light as you are no
Huh?
longer a threat.
The seal is
And
broken?
better yet, the seal is broken.
Huh?
Now is the time to claim the staff.
What?
With it
What
in my
staff?
grasp, I shall rise above them all.
Oh,
and
great, they're
take
all
my
infighting too.
place at Lord Zodiac's right hand.
And did he come here just to monologue?
What did that bastard want with us?
Did he come here just to monologue at us? I came here to mock you. Grandpa,
Nabriales,
there's a
he calls
seal on his
himself.
staff?
With
Why is there a
charm like
seal
that,
on
I'll
Louis
bet he
Sua's
has
staff? And
maidens falling at his
how did the
feet.
blessing of light getting rid of destroy it?
But this staff, you say just talking about it had the bastard grinning like a brat on his name day. Must be quite a staff. Oh, gods. He means Tupsimati, Master Louis Sua's staff.
Okay, but why is the seal broken on it? Why was there a seal on it? Tupsi Mati?
Minfilia's in danger.
And the Rising
We have to get
Stones.
back to the Rising Stones.
Okay. It looks like it wasn't Modabrin we had to worry about. It was Minfilia. Go back to Mordona. Uninvited Asian. This lighting does not do the ominous feeling any wonders. Why is the sky purple? Wait, seventh heaven? That feels familiar. Hello, my Brenda. You're here! Let's do it so soft as the solar, isn't it? Quickly now! Where? It's gone. It's gone. There's the acid.
You too.
Why'd you take it out? Why'd you take it out of the thing?
You were able to divine my intent. What now, warrior of light? But that name is no longer fitting.
Was her blessing of
You
light
have
the only reason
become
to deal damage to them?
dull
Or-
and quite incapable of barring my entry.
What do you mean?
You truly do not know? Then I suppose it is only right that I enlighten you.
Was that a fucking pun? Bastard. Enjoy punching your face then.
The blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe.
Oh!
That which prevented
That's
my
an instant
kind from
teleport.
entering your domain.
Oh no.
My kind, I say, though it had no power over the likes of Elidibus and
Being
Lahabrea.
of this world.
Being of this world, they could come and
Huh?
go as they please, while I could only look on. But I need look no longer. Now that the seal is gone, I mean to act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting.
Well, why are you just
I
monologuing
shall
at us?
take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
Rejoining? Then it was your doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars, all
Yeah.
of it.
Yup, he's behind her again. Why are we not attacking him? Oh, Brenda, don't! Oh. Oh!
Moonbreeder!
Oh, okay then!
Why must you insist on forcing my hand? Did you learn nothing from our last meeting? Ah, but I forget. My words
Okay,
fall
then.
on deaf ears.
Sure. Can we
The
heal her?
staff is but a broken relic, a memorial to the departed. What possible use could you have for it?
Apparently, it's more than that.
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed?
What? Where? Where?
The staff Tupsimati, or rather the stone.
The stone
tablet
tablet's
it bears,
broken, though.
Is host to a great power. Together with the horn, it can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings.
So it's the perfect weapon for the blade.
How else do you think Louis Soir was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals?
Oh.
Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child
So he summoned
knows
12
that.
primals of the 12?
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know
I'm
that we
pretty
cannot
sure he's
allow
willing
the
to
staff
do
fall
that,
into your
Minfilia.
hands. I will die before I let you take it.
Insufferable woman. I would
Oh,
happily
but
end your
Elidibus won't
miserable
let him
life
kill
here and now.
Minfilia.
Alas, Elidibus will
Why?
not let me hear the end of it. Very well. If you will not part
Oh.
with the staff, I will take you too.
Oh no. Also, why are we just sitting there? Why are we just sitting there? Come on, attack him! Dingy. Can we heal Melbrinda? She recovering, at least?
After them! Quickly! Before the rift closes!
I'm just going to attack them, sure. Alright. Can I make sure you're okay? Where's the staff? Where's everyone else? The chrysalis, now accessible. Return to the Rising Stones. Complete. Back! Marinda? Forget about me! Go! Okay. Swap to Gunbreaker. The chrysalis. It's a trial. A ruthless Ascian known as Nahabreus has intruded upon the sanctum of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, surrendering both the antacid and the powerful relic she refuses to yield. Pursue the Paragon through the dimensional rift and prize Benfilia and the Tubes empty from his tenebrous grasp. Okay, what do we need for trials? Yep, knew it. Go. The chrysalis! Time to fight an Ascian, I think. No idea. Because we need to finish this quest before we end stream. Nice. Hi, Melpinda. Does physic work? No, it doesn't. Auto-equip? God damn it. Seems like it doesn't. Hopefully you goddamn live. Because if I left you here, no one was able to get help in this entire time, I'm gonna be angry. Because I am a healer class. I should be able to heal people. Hey. God damn it. That is something that annoys me about some of the games where, like, you're a healer. No, this is a cutscene. This person must die. You cannot heal them of their injuries. Fuck you. It's annoying. How's the Game Awards going to people who are watching it? I know some of you are. Zan went to watch it. Kos mentioned something about it? About keeping an eye? How's it going? I don't really have much else to do while I wait here. Come on, game. Give me heart. Because we need to retrieve the staff and refill it. What should I do? What should I do? I guess we'll head over to the Waking Sands and collect some quests. Because no one's responding to anything in chat, so I can just grab the other ones. Do I have to grab Shiva again? Because if I have to grab Shiva again, I'm not doing that. Oh, that's a white mage. Neat. Hidakatif. And Limsa origin. Surprising. That'd be Verdania. How is it going? As for me, it's annoying to have to wait. Dying to Brain of Cthulhu. Yep. It seems the coast has disappeared once more. Unidentified primal? What? Primal nature? Mystery of the resurgent primals? Drop Dead Shiva? Yeah, I didn't know they were coming either. But that's new. Those are both new. It's still tank, so why am I not getting a party? And according to the forming party tracker, I've got no one! Not even a DPS, which feels wrong. Viscerally wrong. There really should be more DPS healing. There are 13 DPSs in the game, I'm pretty certain. Compared to tanks and healers, 4 each. They very much outnumber everyone else. I guess they'll just take on Primal Awakening. Arion sure would speak with you regarding the unidentified Primal. When the sediment moon did wane, there shone the blood-killing roar. New Primal has roused, our portents gave us to believe, when his identity yet lie beyond us that ken. By thy hand, 3 Primals have been vanquished. As each returned to the Aether, 'twas observed the tremors foreshadowing the fourth grew in strength and frequency both. The being doth quicken, and in time it shall become a scourge upon the land. Yet even as he poured into the course of action, a benevolent soul did arise, one who had forestalled this threat. Though she be tender in years, she is true of heart and steadfast of resolve. She would solicit thine aid, if thou art willing to offer it, lest thou wonder the maiden is of our order. Thus did the Antiochus straightways consent that thou shalt assist her however thou mayest. As thou art able, hie thee to Wineport, where thou petitioner do wait to thee even now. Thou shalt certainly find her visit strikingly familiar. Is it Alizé? Are we gonna actually meet Alizé now? Do we actually get to meet her? Or... It is! Hello, Alizé! The twin has arrived. It's been a while, adventurer. As I recall, my brother Alphino took the liberty of introducing us when he first and last we met. But for sake of propriety, Alizé Levier, thank you for coming. I have heard much and more of your exploits. By your hand, the Black Wolf is slain and his ultimate weapon destroyed. You possess of great strength and courage, that much is plain. I shall need one such as you if I were to see my mission to its conclusion. As you are maybe aware, the Vines of the Element's fall changed not only the face of the realm, but also the base of the realm. Specifically, it played havoc within the aetheric currents, in vast confluences of aether below the surface. Other phenomena has led to the formation of subterranean caverns at key points of stress. One such cavern lies beneath Castrum Oceanidens, extends only to the gods nowhere. Side appearances, as Castrum Oceanidens is less a research facility as a fortress. Gaius von Balsar chose the site for no other reason than to probe the caverns without interference. As he went about vanquishing the returned primals, out of the repeating wave pattern in the aether, corresponding exactly to the dates upon which he reported to have felt Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda. On closer examination, it became clear these unique waveforms emanated from beneath the aforementioned stronghold. Crucially, I recorded the same pattern during the recent celebrations. I have since been given to understand this phenomenon bears a disquieting similarity to the one observed shortly prior to the calamity. 5 years ago, my grandfather invoked the power of the 12 that he may contain Bahamut. Alas, his efforts failed, and he vanished along with his foe. I would know the truth of what transpired that day, of grandfather's fate, and of the metamorphosis that swept across the land. In casting light upon these mysteries, find a way to cure what ails this world. It's of my belief that the answers I seek lie hid within the depths of the cavern. I have accompanied on the journey expedition to seek them, Serica. Okay. As truth be told, I am not wont to rely upon others, and thus have handled matters alone, and am not blind to my limitations. Unescorted, I cannot hope to succeed in this endeavor. I swore that I would find a way to restore peace to the Eorzea. Desire the self-same that aid me, as aid my brothers in the silence. Yep. I am in your debt. You are one of action. I sense we will accomplish much together. Let us not waste any more time. As I mentioned, a Castrum Oceanidens shrouds the cavern I wish to explore. If I am out of hope of reaching it alive, I need you to infiltrate the stronghold first and locate a path to the depths. Once you have done so, pray report your success to the Storm Private Jaubroka, but consider him my assistant here in Wineport. I have every faith you will not fail me. 12 speed your way, Serica. And I still haven't gotten a party for the Chrysalis? It says adventurer in need tank. What? Whatever. I wanted to do Castrioctams and end off the stream. Do y'all want me to do that, or should I just end it here? Because this is taking longer than I thought for the wait. Hello, exploratory site gate. Let's head on in. There we go, success! And now we report to Jabrokta. Y'all have an opinion, or... Ori says we can end here. See if a healer assaults against me instantly, otherwise end. Okay. So, we'll swap over to healer, go to duty finder, withdraw, and then start duty finder again as we run scholar. And enter. Duty registration complete. I'll finish up this little quest over here with our report to Jahabroda. And then if it isn't, we'll end. I've been expecting you, Serica. By your coming, I think you've successfully located the cavern entrance inside Costume Okidens. So that's where it's to be found. Marvelous! Let me introduce myself properly. Jiroka is my name, and my honor to save Lady Alice. Though, for reasons of convenience, at present I also serve the Maelstrom. This uniform accords me certain privileges, you see. In particular, ready access to the Maelstrom's regional scouting reports. Provide a wealth of local knowledge and include information on secret passages. Enough about me. I should notify Lady Alice of this discovery, so she may prepare for the expedition. Though I don't doubt your abilities, none can say what dangers lurk within the Costume of the Okidens. For Lady's sake, as well as your own, please spare neither preparation nor caution. Play, choose your companion well. Complete. And now we have acquired a new duty. The Binding Coil of Bahamut. Well, I guess I know what we're fighting in there. And it seems swapping the healer doesn't give me an instant queue. So, I guess we will be finishing off. Let me find a good-looking location first. So, the beach. Beach always looks good. We want to go to... I can't make it on the lighthouse, I know that. I tried flying out to the lighthouse, can't reach it. Same with the boat that comes by. Yeah, that one right there. You can't reach it, sadly. Even if you attempt. It's oh! Never mind, Chrysalis! We got it! We got it! We got it, we got it, we got it. Good news, good news, good news. Ta-ta! Never mind! It happened! As I was trying to exit up, it seems the desire sensor is working well still. It begins! Castrum Okidens! Not Castrum Okidens, the Chrysalis. We're in! What the hell? Just seats, thrones in the midst of a black sky. Where is he? Oh! Of course you strung her up like that! The creepiest possible method. Hello, I'm here to rescue you. Oh, he's back again. God, you're... Holy shit, you're a creep. I didn't think you'd get worse. Oh, look, Bill Cypherhead. Time to take him out. Not skip cutscene. Alright, let's go. Time to take him out. I shall not toy with you as does La Habrea. Behold the true might of a certain of Zodiac! Bird is dead! Knights! And we have got Nabraleus. So we can take him out to end the stream. I weary with the spreading pace. Did he just self-buff? Spark. That's probably Tank Buster. Bring him back up. Okay, where'd he go? Center. Rising pits of ruination. Let even spits of this I summon thee. Oh, we need to detonate those, I guess. Cena burst. Don't let any of them reach him, I guess. Let's grab a heal. Make certain. Oh, Shadow Sprite, kill. Detonate. 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 Go, go. Another one. Take care of the Shadow Sprite. Good, good, good. Wait for anything else to show up. Nope, we just wait. Okay. Insatiable hunger of the void! Devour our light and return this world to perfect darkness! Okay. There we go. End of days as a straight shot. That's a massive beam. Holy shit. Take him out. Double. So he's going to double whatever cast he does next. Spark is Tank Buster. Cast Autoclim on the tank. That's taking it. Good. Spark again. No doubles up, so we can leave it to them. Nice, nice, nice. Refresh the dot. Swift LDBI destruction. Oh, that's triple. That's a triple. Nice, nice, nice. He's fine. Sorry, someone in chat just pickpocketed him. Someone just used an emote that pickpockets the enemy. So they just stole Nahabreya's change. I didn't even think Nasi would have spare change, but sure. Yep, Spark again. Please stop teleporting around, it's very annoying. And now it's another just take damage forehead face. Great. Magic Vuln. Biz Vuln. Magic Vuln. That's another Magic Vuln. You take that. Shadow Sprite kill. Ninjas. Take. And take. Make sure to heal everyone up. Send a sucker. Shadow Sprite, fuck off. Take them out. There we go. Oh, we have tier 3 limit break. Already? It does not feel like we should have tier 3 limit break this fast. Let's send Suckler. Everyone has some shields, and we're fine. Dark 4. Refresh dot. And now cast. Good, good, good. Yes, it is incredible. Just over in chat. Soft tofu pickpockets Nahabreyas. Elbree build with damage taken. Oh, that explains it. Okay. I'd actually know that. Oh, Blight. What does Blight do? What does that dot do? Damage over time. Okay, that's what that is. Oh! Okay, I guess we're sucked into an abyss. What? What the hell? The duration of all current enfeeblements and everything else has been hit farther 10-hole. We need someone else. Oh my god, ow! Oh! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I'm in here. People. Okay, are we good? Or... Okay, we're good. Kill! Kill the bastard. Stop teleporting! He won't stop teleporting away. You just need to die like a good Asian. That is the... I was casting healing spells. I was not casting attack spells. Fuck. Okay, he's down. Secret Asian man. Nabreyas is down. Or not? Of course he just teleports away. Oh, good. And she's in the classic damsel in distress pose. Oh, it's down. Now, can we destroy all their chairs? Can we go... Like, I see them right over there. Can we not, like, throw some bombs and break their chairs while we're at it? Yeah. You're welcome, Minfilia. Leave duty. And now the fun part. Sus. Are you back? We're back. Mudabwim, you good?
Safe. Thank the 12.
Does not sound like you're good. What? His body? Oh, the Asian spirit. Is it escaping again? Or... Oh! He just created a new body. Ex nihilo. Everything we did was for nothing.
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come?
We'll kill you again. Well, the worst possible thing I can think of is that he takes her over as his body.
Remember, light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever I wish, Again and again and again. Eventually...
And we'll fend you off again and again and again.
And the staff will be mine. Until next time, scions.
He is very bad touch-coded, yes. What are you doing? Oh. Oh, the Minor site! Can we do it? Do it! Do it! Do it!
There will be no next time. This is the end.
Oh, will it work? Oh! Yep, he's being sealed into it, looks like, but it can't contain him for long. You have to hit him with a blade of aether.
What trickery?
Will it work? Will it work?
No.
Yes! 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 It worked! Now we need to kill his soul before it breaks out again.
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free.
Sure, I have no idea how, but I'll do it! Okay, grab this thing. Concentrate on a blade of light, what it felt like last time.
Concentrate. Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the blade of light.
There! Alright. Does it work? A shield? Or... will it
Why
work?
won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Why?
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
What about that thing?
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me. I
Yes.
shall make you pay for your insolence.
Please die. Oh, damn it, he grew bigger. No!
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light.
Don't think she's going to respond.
Why can you not hear us? Do our words
Yeah.
no longer reach you?
Feels like it, yeah. Come on!
Only we had a bit more ether.
Wait a goddamn second. Wait. No! No! I think I know what you're doing! Don't you dare!
Brida, what are you doing?
Don't you dare! No, no, no! No!
I understand now.
No!
The choice
Not
is
allowed!
made.
No, no, no.
In death, there is life. Farewell, Urianger. You daft old coot.
You have the thing right next to you! Just use that! You can just grab her! Like, literally just grab her! Infilia, go! She's walking very slowly!
Moonbreeder, no! You mustn't!
She's doing it anyway! God damn it, Minbrita! God damn it. And she dissipates the aether. And the blade turns holy.
No! It cannot end! I am eternal! I am immortal!
You know, if you say that, means you're going to die very quickly. Goodbye, Nabreas. You are an asshole and I hate you. It worked.
Moonbreeder.
But at what cost?
She's gone.
Hi, Minbrita. You were literally introduced to us today, but you were still nice, so I miss having you. Oh, Seven's in chat for Minbrita.
My friend, the Ascian is dead.
Aww. And so, one of our number falls.
This device is a legacy of Moonbreeder's toils and sacrifice. I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
Yeah.
Minfilia, are you all right?
And Ascian is dead.
I am.
Yeah.
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call. We returned as swiftly as we were able.
Too late. For
it
her.
seems you have everything in hand, however.
What happened here? Where is Moonbreeder?
Gone.
She gave her life to temper the blade of light. I have no words.
Rather than await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
Does Ariange know?
Not yet. He's here.
My friend, there is something I must tell you.
I heard all, my lady.
He already knows.
The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens, yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not? Long ago, far across the seas in the Charlayan motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louisoix. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. This sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hitherto the heart of Eorzea.
A man we can only hear of by how much the people around him adored him.
Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land.
Everyone.
His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history.
Meddling in the course of history? You're part of history too, bud.
When he left Charlayan behind, Master Louisoix gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her.
She loved her master, but didn't know him as well as she thought she did. She came to learn.
For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered, and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louisoix I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louisoix hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louisoix's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer. Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart.
He said she understood.
Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louisoix's will before the end? The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her. Oh, Moonbreeder, my dearest.
It feels a little cheap that he has to explain everything, but still.
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
My lady.
She no longer calls it the Blade of Light.
I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Granted.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
Alright. And so, the moon rises to the sky, and alone Charlian can simply watch. Papalymo, Thancred, Y'shtola, Yida, and Minfilia. Never have I seen such a hunter so utterly defeated. No one should be made to suffer such grief. We shall gather in the Charlian Manor to celebrate Moonbreeder's life and mourn her passing. Aye. Direct hit rate. Quest complete. And so, with the passing of the moon, we shall end tonight's stream here. In the Rising Stones, where she died. Alright. Thank y'all for coming. We will be back on Sunday on my channel for more Terraria. Either that or BA, if y'all want to see the Trinity swimsuit event. And we'll be back next Thursday for Final Fantasy XIV yet again. Whatever time it is for you, noon, midnight, dawn or dusk, I hope you had a good time. See y'all later.